Good morning, everybody who are still here and waiting. Kindly give us some more time because of the dense fog today. Many trains are running little late. So just waiting as long as we can hold on so that we can have a little more participation because states like Rajasthan and all my spokes are stuck in Agra. So I don't think they'll be able to reach, but we are just holding on for maybe another 15-20 minutes or so, and then we will begin. Okay, apologies for the delay, but for the weather condition, just kindly hold on. Okay, thank you.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello,
Hello. Hello.
hello, 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 hello. Come here, what? Hello, 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 hello. अच्छे से आए कि नहीं आए?
बंद करने दो उसमें क्या
Hello.
एक्शन अब ले लो भैया एक्शन करते समय लेना चाहिए सही बैठना पड़ेगा गुड मॉर्निंग टू ऑल तो नेचुरल होना चाहिए कुछ ना कुछ आवाज आनी चाहिए है ना सही बोला
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my Hi, this is Srikanth. I am a pre-doctoral fellow working under Professor Deepak Kumar Kalla at the Department of Electronics. So I've got an interesting opportunity to work on rovers, and the experience so far has been great. For the past 6 to 7 months, be it from mathematical modeling, simulation, or the electronics assembly, it has been great so far. This experience has got
और आप सभी से मिलने का सौभाग्य हमारे सरदार जी ने हमें मोटिवेट किया अभी आप सुनेंगे उन्हें धन्यवाद बहुत बढ़िया धन्यवाद
has given me more clarity on how research happens in one of the premier institutes and particularly in robotics, and the guidance of the PhD scholars, the lab mates, and the professor has been great so far. And I've also gotten exciting aspects into other parts of the lab on the projects which they work on. So in my experience, this has been wonderful, and I hope that this would give me a better clarity on the robotics development part. So for others prospective of getting this fellowship, my suggestion is to experience it and then uh, decide on your future. So
आ रहा है कि नहीं
I would like to thank the NPTEL team here at IIT Kanpur and the professor for giving me this opportunity and letting me work on such great projects. Thank you. Hi, this is Srikanth. I am a pre-doc.
Hi, I'm Dipanshu Kaushik. Right now, I'm a pre-doctoral research fellow at IIT Kanpur under Dr. Rohit Budiraja, working on AIML for 6G wireless development. I first became an NPTEL star in July 2024 semester. From there, I got the opportunity to apply for this program. I applied for it, cleared the interview, and got this fellowship offer. First, I would like to thank NPTL for this amazing opportunity. This fellowship gave me a chance to do real research work instead of just studying the theory. It, it improved my fundamentals and research workflows, like reading research papers, setting up experiments, defining the problem statement, and tabulating the results. It made me more focused and disciplined. Being a part of IIT Kanpur through this fellowship has also been a good experience for me. I'm learning more every day, and it is increasing my confidence for the future. I'm thankful to NPTL and IIT Kanpur for this amazing opportunity and believing in students like me. Thank you. Hi, I'm Dipanshu Kaushik. Right now, I'm a pre-doctoral research fellow at IIT Kanpur under Dr. Rohit Budiraja, working on AI/ML for 6G wireless development. I first became an NPTEL star in July 2024 semester. From there, I got the opportunity to apply for this program. I applied for it, cleared the interview, and got this fellowship offer. First, I would like to thank NPTEL for this amazing opportunity. This fellowship gave me a chance to do real research work instead of just studying the theory.
Myself, Dr. Basant Narayana.
It improved my fundamentals and research workflows, like reading research papers, setting up experiments, defining the problem statement, and tabulating the results. It made me more focused and disciplined. Being a part of IIT Kanpur through this fellowship has also been a good experience for me. I'm learning more every day, and
वीडियो बना रहे क्या?
IIT Kanpur North Zone NPTL for a long, long, long time, and seeing them gets very enriching and invigorating for me. So if their trains would have been late and their flights would have been late, I would have been very very upset कि वो feeling नहीं आती है फिर सब लगता है कि सब हुआ लेकिन अपने लोग नहीं आए. So very good. And also there are many new faculty members today here who have joined us in the last session, and I really welcome them. A warm welcome. You all deserve a very warm welcome today. And of all days, today had to be a foggy, wintry, I don't know. When I woke up in the morning, I felt like बस आज ही होना था. So you won't believe that I'm receiving messages from every spoke in Rajasthan, and they're telling me that, ma'am, we are stuck in Agra. The train is not moving beyond that, and there are about 15-20 of them stuck, and I really do not know what will happen. But anyway, nice to see those of you who are here, and please, those who have joined us in this session, please feel comfortable. Please interact with our old SPOCs. They have been the pillars of this project, and they are the ones who keep me running. Believe me, I mean, sometimes when I am very lost and I do not know exactly what can be the solution, there are people like Professor Amit Bodh Upadhyay whom I can reach out and I say, sir, what to do with this? Or Dr. Lagveer Singh Khana, मैं तो phone घुमा के sir बताइए क्या करें इनका. Even to invite SPOCs, I have used them. I say, sir, ये तो phone ही नहीं उठाते हैं, क्या करें इनका? So he's been so kind. He tells me, ma'am, आप परेशान नहीं होइए, हम कर लेंगे बात उनसे. So, and I mustn't miss amongst my new SPOCs, there is one Professor Manoj Kumar Pandey, बिल्कुल सामने की सीट में बैठे हुए हैं. He's from Jaunpur. Veer Bahadur Singh Purvanchal Vishwavidyalaya. It was a pleasure going to his university, that I'll come to later. But he is like a wizard. आपको इग्नू से बात करनी है? No one is picking up the call. Sir, क्या करें? Within 15 minutes, I will get a response. सर, इसका ना माइग्रेशन सर्टिफिकेट में प्रॉब्लम है, आप ही की यूनिवर्सिटी, क्या करें सर? मैम बता दीजिए, संपर्क करने के लिए मैं करा दूंगा. So I have people like that, whom I can reach out, and so you are the ones who keep me going, who keep me running. And when actually my other spokes come and tell me, ma'am, you are so prompt with your response, the actual gratitude and thank you goes out to you, because without your support, I am nothing. And it has always been a pleasure, like always, to work with all of you. Until sir is joining us, I will take this little time to thank the people who are sitting up on the balcony, who have Mr. Sanjay Pal and his team, who have set up not only this, but who also edits all the lectures that you see on NPTEL from IIT Kanpur. This team is responsible for setting up everything. They edit the lectures, they record the lectures, they capture the lectures, and they work round the clock, 24/7. So really a big round of applause to Mr. Sanjay Pal and his team. And I would also like to thank Mr. Bharat Lal. Well, I think I'll thank him later when he's around. So it's because sir is here, I'll hand over the stage to you, sir. Please continue. So over to Professor Satiki Roy, the National Coordinator for NPTEL. And please.
It's okay, thank you. So, welcome all of you. Am I audible? Okay. So the way Arnab Goswami asks, let me also. So, NPTEL is asking, how are you all doing? So, welcome all of you to this family gathering, I would say. You know, every year we've started meeting our cousins somewhere. So it's almost become like NPTEL spokes meet. It's almost like meeting all of you twice a year, which is a fantastic initiative. So you have to bear with me because yesterday in the evening I found a presentation which was sent to me from IT Madras that has 122 slides. Dadani, 122. So, so every year, every time we meet halfway through, I get tired and I pass it on to either Bharti ma'am or Angana ma'am or somebody like that. Bharti is not here today with us, but of course, Angana ma'am is here. So, jab tak main ja saku jaunga, and then I'll pass it over to Angana ma'am. So, I was actually going through this presentation yesterday, and there's a nice update. How many of you are coming for the first time? But in the spokes meetings for the first time. Okay. So a quick round of history of NPTEL. Started back in 2003 with 5 major disciplines of engineering and sciences. We used 2 modes, video and web. Web back then used to be more like what you see today as e-books, just text, little bit of animations, and the videos which were created. We used to have this television channel called Eklavya that used to be uploaded from IT Delhi. Uspe we used to run the videos. Initially, 2003 to 2006, we had about 125 courses that we had committed. These were core courses in all those disciplines of engineering and sciences that we had taken up: mechanical, civil, electrical, electronics, of course mathematics were there, and computer science, etc. 2006, we completed close to about 132 courses with all the core courses available there. You can still find them on the NPTEL website. 2006 to 2014, the phase 2 and phase 3 of NPTEL were clubbed together, where we developed close to about 1,200 courses in all the remaining disciplines of engineering sciences, as well as we also added courses in humanities, social sciences, management, design, and so on and so forth. The experience has been very good. It was, I would say it's one of the most successful projects funded by the Ministry of Education, largely because it's a multi-institutional project. It has close to about 900 plus faculty members across IITs, IIT Bangalore, many other participating institutes come together, develop courses. When we started, the whole idea was to help faculty members uh, kind of look at the content, take reference, etc. But soon we realized that the need is much more beyond that. 2014, for the first time, we realized that just by developing the courses and hosting them in a repository for people to access them and go through and read them or whatever doesn't help much, because at no point we were able to understand who were our real beneficiaries. So for the first time in 2014, we started the MOOCs. When we started, we were quite nervous because for the first time, we were actually dealing directly with the learners. Ab tak kya hota tha, we used to just kind of create the lectures and put it up. Google had partnered with us. We used to upload them on YouTube and we were done with it. But for the first time, we were kind of teaching students and learners outside the IT system. It had its own teething problems initially, but I'm very happy today that the numbers are speaking for themselves. So we have close to about 1.86 billion views, about 5.62 million YouTube subscribers, about 3,200 plus courses, and of course, 80,060 hours of videos with English subtitles. There are many initiatives which have been taken from 2014 onwards. We will talk about it today and try to understand them. NPTEL online certification, as I said, started from 2014 onwards. And from 2014, we have offered 9,313 courses so far. 3.79 crore enrollments. Enrollments, as you know, is free. One need not pay for the enrollments. About 75.6 lakhs of exam registrations. Exams, as you all know, are proctored. Organizing these exams itself is a big task for us because exams happen in multiple different centers, and the way the numbers are growing today, it's much more beyond the exams like GATE and other things that ITs have been conducting. About 48.9 lakhs certified with e-verifiable certificates. We have certain changes in certificates also this time. I'll talk about that as well. So format is being slightly modified, which includes the Skill India logo. This was as per the direction of the SWAYAM board. We had to do that, but it definitely helps the learners, the students, because Skill India logo becomes very important today. Of course, the QR code, since 2017 July, we have included that in the certificates. Why I'm saying this is because over the last couple of years, there has also been many complaints about fake certificates. That's why I'm saying that these things, this is important for all of you to know. I mean, I keep getting these, different kinds of RTIs and different kinds of complaints from different places from the country that which has my signature in it or Andrew's signature in it, and they claim that it's an NPTEL certificate, but since the QR codes are missing there, it's important for all of you to know this and also guide the students appropriately. Because just a fake certificate like this makes no difference actually. Total courses till December 2025, 9,313 that I said. These are the numbers are speaking for themselves. Mechanical engineering, we have about 1,016, humanities, social sciences, 1,067, computer science courses have been run 955, electrical 952, management 833, so on and so forth. Ocean engineering 46, Textile technology 83. Numbers are small, largely because not all IITs have these disciplines. Jinme the departments or disciplines which are there across IITs and IIT Bangalore, the numbers are much more. But in these disciplines, the numbers are less, primarily because textile technology, for example, is only there in IIT Delhi. So that's precisely the reason why the numbers are less here. Mining engineering, for example, is a discipline that is there in IIT Dhanbad. So, and of course, IIT Kharagpur also started. So, the last semester, July 2025 course run, we had 34.5 plus lakh enrollments. That's a large number, crossing 3 million enrollments. 11.6 lakhs exam registrations. So for the first time, we actually crossed 1 million count. And trust me, thanks to all of you, because without your support, these things are not possible. I mean, we do develop courses, we do, my team here and across all IITs, they do take up a lot of efforts. But without your support, without you encouraging your learners, your students, it can never be possible. And what scares me the most is the way the numbers are growing. So when we started back in 2014, we had 3 courses with about 1.1 lakh learners who were enrolled into the courses. You may have heard me saying this many times, but Satyadev Nandakumar, one of our faculty colleagues here, offered a course. And for the first time, his course had about 50,000 students who had enrolled into it. And it was programming languages, yeah. And Satya came and told me that, look, the maximum number I have taught is about 600 in a class. This is 50,000, what are we talking about? And that was also the beginning of MOOCs in India. So, but then we sailed through, everything went on well. 2025, the same number was about 65 lakhs and about total 21 lakhs appeared overall for the exams in both the course runs. Current course run, we have about 973 courses, about 15 lakh plus enrollments have happened, exam registrations 70,000 plus. Those 5 things that you see there are the major components of MOOCs. I'm sure all of you are aware of this. Many of you have been offering courses online. It all picked up, during the COVID time. Many of us were for the first time exposed to offering courses online. But I'll just spend some time on these 5 components. Of course, one is course content video lectures. The way NPTEL does it is we have faculty members who offer courses. Offer courses meaning they would record their lectures. The lectures are edited. It's sent back to the faculty members. They review the courses. Every faculty member has a set of TAs. These are PhD students with the faculty members. They kind of review all the lectures. There are always some minor errors in the editing or even during the delivery of lectures. Those things are sent back to us after review. They are edited. Then we also send them out for review to our peers, as well as some user institutions, faculty members who review those courses. Uske baad bhi fir we do another round of review, and then finally the courses are ready. Okay. Over the last 3-4 years, what we've started is also when a proposal from a faculty colleague comes in, then we have an internal mechanism, a board of experts who actually review the content. They map it up with the ICT curriculum. If there are any feedback on the courses that is given to the concerned faculty member, and then the course we approve for recording. Along with the video content, we have assignments. Assignments, as you've seen, they're both objective and subjective kind. Subjective kind assignments are avoided as much as possible because we have burnt our hands a couple of times. एक बार एक particular course में the instructor decided that he'll do subjective type question assignments and questions and landed up with close to about some 4,500 learners. So you can understand the kind of, so we had to have about close to about 10-15 TAs for that particular course who were helping him out in grading, etc. So I know objective type is not something which as teachers all the time we favor, but then we don't have a choice here. Of course, there are programming kinds of assignments also which are there on the portal. Text transcripts and lab demonstrations. So most of the courses now, when they're uploaded, we are also doing text transcriptions. And also there are courses where, since we cannot have students coming in to the classroom or labs, in many courses where it is extremely necessary, we do have videos that we include which demonstrates different lab experiments. We've also started a couple of initiatives there, but that's of course limited to a selected number of students, where we invite the students to attend workshops on different lab experiments. Then there are many courses where we are organizing live sessions. These live sessions we started again during the COVID period itself. What happened that our PhD scholars who have this who are PMRF, Prime Minister's Research Grant Fellows, they have a mandatory component of teaching. So they go to the colleges around and they do take some classes. But during the COVID, since most of the classes were colleges were closed, what we said that okay, let's start this kind of a tutorial sort of a thing on NPTEL itself, where these PMRFs, they started conducting the tutorials, and that turned out to be a good experiment for us because that has continued. So in most of the courses, we try to kind of connect with and this is the only time when we connect directly to our learners. Why I'm saying this and stressing upon this is because as SPOCs, it's very important because I keep getting, some complaints from TAs and faculty members saying that, attendance बहुत अच्छा नहीं हो रहा है इनमें. But this is something which is important. However difficult it is, I'm sure people have constraints, but please do encourage your students to attend, not to miss these live sessions. Because these live sessions really prepare you much better to perform well in the exams and for the courses. Success and failure of all online courses largely depends on the discussion forum. If your discussion forum is active, what happens in NPTEL is, as you know, any post on the discussion forum, directly you'll get a mail on your Gmail account. That's the only reminder to a distant learner who's sleeping that yes, something is happening in the portal. कभी-कभी ऐसा भी होता है कि response समझ में नहीं आ रहा है instructors को. So we tell the instructors कि let the TAs post some question, let the TAs respond to the answers, questions. So वैसे ही थोड़ा सा active हो जाता है, and then we have seen that other learners also start participating in it. Reasons for taking NPTEL online certification program, for getting jobs, internships, for research purpose, credit transfer, preparing for competitive exams, to learn about how MOOCs work, to update myself with knowledge in this field, what we have seen, since 2016, this particular number about the credit transfer, and especially with 40% courses that the learners can take up online now, as per the national education policy also, this number is growing up. Of course, we have also, I'll talk about that a little more in detail a little later, where we are trying to create other kinds of opportunities also for the learners, including internships and jobs. Exam attendance percentage remains more or less stable, still 88%. In the last course run, the pass percentage is slightly going down, maybe because the number of courses are going up. उस वजह से हो रहा है शायद. So it's 73%. Gender split has been more or less balanced. 43% female learners, 57% male learners. Discipline-wise statistics, CAC, of course, the total number of courses offered in the last course were about 83. Total enrollments were about 59,29,615. 44.25% enrollment of the total enrollment in the NPTEL courses. Registration for examination was about 5,38,891. Total number of candidates who were certified is about 3,32,092. This presentation, I'm not going to read through all of them because I have to reach 128th slide, 22nd slide. So this particular presentation will be there on the website. Please have a look at it. You will have your own interest in your own disciplines. Please have a look at that. But more or less, the numbers are quite promising. Yeah, this is what I was telling you initially. Please ask your students to make use of the sessions here. These live sessions are important. Every week there is an online live interaction where problems are solved pertaining to content of the week and answer any additional questions, doubts. That's the whole purpose of this. I mean, it's like in a regular college where we are present with the students, physically interacting with them in the classroom, maybe in the class or exactly after the class. As you walk out, you'll have some students asking you some questions. यहाँ पर नहीं हो पाता है ना? So this is one way that you can connect to your instructors or the TAs. Sessions are conducted Friday to Tuesday every week, right from the week 1. Session timings are generally announced on the respective course announcement pages. The session reminders are sent to the enrolled candidates and the SPOCs also. The recorded sessions are also updated later on YouTube link in the course page. So that's how we have been trying to handle it. I'm sure some courses do have problems. Some courses में नहीं हो पाता है for various reasons, but जिनमें होता है, at least we should try to utilize them. So January 2026, the semester starting now, we have a total number of 200 plus scholars who are going to conduct these sessions. We have about 175 courses in which this is going to happen. The total number of sessions planned is close to about 1,924. मुझे अभी भी लगता है ये नॉर्थ इंडिया ना ये दूसरे पोजीशन में बहुत दिनों तक चल रही है ये. I think we need to go up a little bit. Try करते हैं, काफी gap है वैसे. Let's seriously try this out. It's important. And I'm sure we can do it. We do have challenges finding centers, especially in the big cities, on specific exam dates. There are so many online examinations happening today. There are so many, of course, proctored examinations where centers, there's a huge scarcity of centers across. But still, many of you have, I was told this morning itself that in the last meeting, some people had told us that they need some centers, and we had tried and we could get them some centers. We have included 8 dates for the upcoming semester. March 28th and 29th, April 17th, 18th, 19th, April 24, 25, 26. And also there are additional dates, March 27th, April 20th, April 27th in some cities. Let us know after the presentation if your college has large number of registration, and so that we may plan it out. So this is right in the beginning of the semester. So abhi se agar aap bologe, we will try definitely. Can't promise honestly because a lot of things are not in our hands. We have about 480 cities, right? So centers, sorry. That number is also going up. We will definitely try, can't promise, but yes, do let us know your requirements. When we started NPTEL, it was just a very humble beginning. Some people got together, told that let's develop some courses, let's help out people. आजकल बहुत कुछ हो गया. So it's like we have these NPTEL stars. Till July 2025, NPTEL domain scholars are 2,763. These are people who complete core elective courses with a minimum score of more than 55 or equals to 55 in each. An average of 60 complete weeks required for this. Those who have done it definitely have, I'll talk a little more about domain certification. This has a lot of merit in it. Almost like, what you offer in your colleges as minor degrees. It's somewhat like that. So it's pretty useful. NPTEL Megastars appear in 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 exams and a topper in at least 6 exams in one semester. 30 of them, kaise kar lete hain pata nahi, but yes, it's happening. About 283 champions present in 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 exams with passing at least 8 exams appeared in the current semester. Again, about NPTEL Superstars, 885 appeared 4 to 7 exams and was a topper in at least 3 exams. NPTEL Evangelists, 455 presented in at least 18 exams in 4 years, 8 semesters and passed 2/3 of the courses. NPTEL Motivated Learners, 7,063 appeared in at least 8 exams in 4 semesters and passed 75% of the courses, appeared in at least 1 exam in each of the 4 semesters. NPTEL Enthusiasts, 5,588 appeared in at least 8 exams in 4 semesters and passed 75% of the courses, appeared. Not looking for continuity here. In the previous one, it has to be a continuous thing. In this, the continuity is broken. NPTEL Discipline Stars, 18,889 certified in courses of same discipline, more than 50 weeks of learning and a final score in each subject, which is equals to or more than 55. NPTEL Believers present in 4, 5, 6, 7 exams with passing at least 4 exams, appeared 4. Overall stars, 48,353. Unique stars are 20,858. You know, when I read these numbers, कभी कभी बड़ा अच्छा लगता है. It feels good. Yeah, so that's the breakup. We started this whole thing in 2019, and numbers are pretty good. So it started with 2,203, now we have 48,353 star learners. So what I was talking about, the domain certification helps prepare for higher education and better career prospects. Why? Because you are, along with whatever discipline a learner, a student is specializing, they can also explore other disciplines where we have a set of 6 to 8 courses that you're completing. Certification in specific area in a discipline, and how to do it: complete a set of core and elective courses. Again, minimum score for each course should be equals to or more than 55. Courses to be completed within 3 years. Choose a domain and plan to complete the course over 4 semesters. There are multiple disciplines here. So aerospace engineering, we have a domain in flight mechanics. Biotechnology, biosciences, we have bioprocesses, bioengineering, biosciences, computational biology, multiple courses in all these disciplines. Chemical engineering, we have minor 1, we have computational chemical engineering, energy and environment, minor 2, minor 3. We'll have to check the courses which are there. Polymers and colloidal materials, metallurgy, material engineering, we have materials joining, electronic materials, materials characterization, minor in metallurgy, minor in material science. So in humanities, social sciences, we have English studies, we have psychology, management, we have multiple of them. Mathematics, we have just 2 foundation of mathematics, algebra. Computer science, we have artificial intelligence, data science, programming, foundations of computing systems, cybersecurity. Now, these are the most popular ones today, and you can understand. And what we have observed here is not just students of computer science, but students across various disciplines of engineering are attempting to complete these domains, and that is definitely helping them out, at least later on, for internships, and more than internships in their jobs itself. So that's basically a sample domain certificate. So the domains with most scholars are in data science, programming, and there's a faculty domain also. Domain scholars with 5 or more domain certificates. We have Professor Gopalakrishna from Hyderabad. Is he here? He was supposed to. Hey, good to see you. Most welcome. Nice to see you. Dr. Sudha, she's not here, but I'm sure she's connected on the web somewhere. Dr. Manohar, Dr. Rajkumar, Dr. Suganti, Dr. Sankari, Dr. Arnapalli, Dr. Talakola, Dr. Debashish Mukherjee, is he here? Okay. Satyakant, Kantarao, Ravi, Ram, Puja, Savant, Abhinandan, Ashok, Vatsal Shah, Abhishek, Santosh, Chavan. Okay. ये रहा. I was looking for this. कितने लोग हैं यहाँ पर? एक तो दिख रहे हैं मुझे, ये भी दिख रहे हैं मुझे. Wonderful, wonderful. So, Dr. Ravish Agarwal from Muradabad is here. He's coming. On the way. Okay. Dr. Nagendra Singh, Dr. Amit Bodh Upadhyay. 66 courses. कैसे करते हो यार? Big hand to him. Yeah. Dr. Ranjit Kaur. Congratulations, ma'am.
Dr. Amit Kaur has inspired his wife also to be a star.
Wonderful.
She's also here.
Huh?
She's also here.
Where is she?
Hiding somewhere. But
Oh, congratulations, ma'am. Mohammad Salik Turani Khan and Dr. Kamani Srivastav. Huh? Your name? His name is not here.
Vivek sir.
Yeah.
Vivek sir, I don't know. These are for, I guess, the top.
Okay, let's see. मेरे ख्याल से कल वाले में हो सकता है उसमें. So we have
We have Ranjit ma'am. She is a consistent star, and now her college has suddenly realized that it is time to make her the spoke.
Okay. But let that additional responsibility not lessen your enthusiasm for doing courses. 100 करना है मैडम. अमित तुमसे भी 100 चाहिए. So, well, these are so highest number of NPTEL course takers 90, 86, 85. I mean, this is quite exciting to look at it. मैं पढ़ नहीं रहा हूँ, but it's really very encouraging to see somebody doing 90 courses. So yes, people with 90, 86. So you've reached 70, is it? Dr. Nagendra Singh is here now? He hasn't come. This is the west zone. Okay. So highest number of NPTEL course takers, in July 2025, about certified counts is 29. That's 12 courses. I wonder how people manage 12 courses. आप कैसे करते हो आप बताओ? हाँ? कितने किया आपने इस बार? नहीं फिर भी मतलब how do you manage your work and all of that? I would really like to know this. It's wonderful. Gopala Krishna's name appearing multiple times. Good. Okay. So congratulations to all those who have really taken up so many courses. So these are some of our new initiatives. New in the sense, started in the past 3-4 years. The post-PAC fellowship, trade transfers, MOU with AICT for NPTEL courses as FDP, support for SPOCs and NPTEL stars, GATE examination preparations, and we have NPTEL Plus, we have internships for toppers, we have some new industry associates who are offering internship, etc. There's a soft skills training program that has started. Then we are kind of supporting a lot of learners with our CSR fundings as far as their examination fee is concerned. There's a lot of effort going on in translation of courses in multiple languages. NPTEL social media, of course, helps to reach out. Many of these videos which are being recorded outside will soon be posted on the social media. And of course, lab workshops. So post-bac fellowship opportunity to work with faculty members in IT systems as well as IISc Bangalore. So the fellowship details that we have here, duration of the fellowship is about 1 year. Eligibility, student, NPTEL stars. Stipend is about 25,000 plus HRA per month for students with undergraduate and postgraduate degrees. A contingency grant of rupees 1 lakh for a period of 1 year. This is largely to take care of their whatever lab they are working in within any IITs or IC. It's just to support the consumable expenses and contingency expenses for materials. Location in person at a chosen institute. Internships are both online and offline, on-site, but post-bac fellowship is mandatorily on-site, in person. Collect project opportunities and academic requirements from the faculty, shared the compiled list of projects with. So the way it happens is we share with the stars a complete list of projects that we invite from the faculty members who are interested in offering post-bac fellowship to the students. These are shared, and then students, they let us know if they are interested in them, and then the selection happens. Faculty go through the resumes and videos submitted by the students and may conduct an interview to select the candidates. These interviews are mostly held online. So total number of students who applied are 549. 2025, we have offered post-bac fellowship to 115 learners. IIT Kanpur, we started it last year itself. 2024, we did not do it, but 2025, we had about 7 students here. How come then? So, IIT Kanpur shows 7 offered and total 9 candidates, 2 left or what? Oh, okay. So, one big advantage, what I'm seeing with this initiative is, number one, students who have genuine academic interest, and especially after completing their MTech or even undergrad, BTech or whatever, if they have genuine interest in academics, this is a very good opportunity for them to work in the labs in any of the IITs or IISc Bangalore or wherever. This has resulted in, at least some students have got admission for the PhD. Of course, what happens is when they're working with a particular faculty member for a period of 1 year, faculty member also gets time to assess the capability of the student, and that definitely has certain advantages. We can run the videos later on during the lunch. The post-bac fellows actually talk about this. You can actually see it on the social media also. These are all there. The post-bac fellows sharing their own experiences. So let's read one of them. The fellowship enabled me to access advanced research facilities, high quality data sets, and a strong interdisciplinary research environment which significantly enhanced the depth and quality of my work. I actively translated this learning into high impact research outputs, including the preparation and submission of manuscript to a Q1 journal, demonstrating the scientific maturity and originality of the research conducted during this period. That is precisely what I was saying, that if you get to work in an environment like this, it definitely makes a lot of difference, and it's a good thing. If please encourage the NPTEL stars in your institutions to do try this out, especially in the final years. This number still looks less to me. We have 7,000 plus local chapters in the country. 2025, we received about 129 applications from spokes and 112 applications for stars for attending conferences. I think it's not a bad idea. No? I mean, it's just, you know, making an effort in attending a conference. And since we are genuinely interested in supporting. So I'm not saying it's a big money, and it's not about the money also. It's more about taking that initiative to attend a conference. This particular initiative has also started working out quite well. The stipend was, so in the last PIC meeting that we had, we have revised the internship stipend from 5,000 for 4 weeks to 15,000 for 4 weeks. Again, not a big money, but then still it's kind of a token of appreciation from our side. Course offering, faculty have to consent to take interns during the summer or winter. One major problem that we face is that, you know, during these breaks, just like you also have your breaks, our faculty members also have our breaks. Not everybody is here. They have other engagements. Many of them are not even in the country. So those who are around and those who have offered NPTEL courses, they are the ones who actually opt for it. We have limited number, but still it's good enough. NPTEL reaches out to the toppers of the courses, asking them to apply with a resume and a statement of purpose. Faculty selects the students from a pool. NPTEL sends them the confirmations. Internships are in some cases in person and in some cases online also. Stipend and certificate from NPTEL on successful completion of internship is given. In 2025 summers, we had about 319 interns, and winters still going on, I believe. Some of them have completed maybe, but 726 is the total number. The number of applicants were about 1,817. As I said, that I mean, I feel bad because it's at times we do want to offer all the students who apply, but it largely depends on the pool of faculty that we have who are kind of around to offer these internships. But still, the numbers are. I'm sure the way numbers grow every year, this number will also grow every year. Yeah, this I've already told. This is one interesting thing that happened. Texas Instruments offers NPTEL students a valuable opportunity to qualify for an internship or a full-time position. So we are trying to bring in more companies who are willing to offer these positions. 2 have been selected for internship so far in January 24 and May 2026. And I think some of them have been placed also. So the CSR initiative that I was talking about, primarily to help learners from tier 2, tier 3 towns in India to get certified by providing a fee waiver of 50%. Student identification is on the basis of a letter from the principal or the head of the institution. This is something which all of you should know this, because many times I'm sure students approach you in your institutions. So the process is very clear. Students should register and write the exams by paying the full fee. Local chapter colleges recommend students from economically weaker background for 50% fee refund if they pass the final exam, which is in person. So you have to actually pass the exam in order to avail the funding. Documentation list from the principal of college. Support is extended to colleges in tier 2, tier 3 colleges primarily, and courses taken by students, skilled courses such as in programming, data science, popular electives, current technology courses, etc., makes them employable. So the whole idea is actually that if there are students whom we can support through this, we are trying to do that. You should just kind of encourage the students and send us the requests only if you feel that the need is genuine. Total numbers supported so far is about 71,525. And the companies which are helping us or partnering with us are GMS Technologies, Ansys Software, Ananta Technology Management Services, Texas Instruments India, Sutherland Global Services, Encora Aegis Health, and Tata Technologies. And of course, Mr. Kaushik Shekhar, who's in IIT Madras alumnus, he's also been extremely kind. Anguna, this is something which I want you to talk about. Aware of this? You know, I'm just taking a break, need some water.
I'll just go back to my presentation so that I can show that to you. I'm going back to my presentation. It's easy for me. Let me talk from there. I'll give back yours.
Okay, chalo, theek hai. Good. I have a longer break now.
Are we clear with the CSR responsibility? How the students can apply? Is there any, I hope there is no doubt, but first of all, I would like to request to all the spokes and representatives gathered here today, there are some who are Swayam nodals and not really spoke. So I would say that first of all, we are just one pillar of Swayam, which is Swayam NPTEL. Believe me, every day I get 110 phone calls telling me, ma'am, CEC का तो कुछ अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ, इग्नू का सर्टिफिकेट नहीं आया, उसका ये नहीं हुआ, इसका वो नहीं हुआ, हम तो मैडम IIM बैंगलोर से लिए हैं तो कैसे इसका अपडेट करें, 50% वेवर कैसे मिलेगा. Once and for all, Swayam has 10 national coordinators. One is NPTEL, the other is INI. I will introduce him shortly after the break and he can discuss with you about the INI part of it. I absolutely cannot tell you anything as to whether CSR is applicable to other pillars of Swayam or not. I really wanted to make it very, very clear today that we only handle NPTEL. Anything related to NPTEL, any queries related to NPTEL, 100% it will be solved. But kindly, I apologize, with folded hands, specifically with CEC, I can do nothing. Okay. So please get this straight. Also, for all the Swayam nodals who are here, if you are taking an NPTEL course, if your students are taking an NPTEL course and they are registering through the Swayam dashboard, then please use your Swayam ID. Okay? If you want to be a SPOC and if you want to take all the benefits associated with local chapter, then there is a specific link which you need to access and register yourself with a completely different email ID. Please do not register yourselves under NPTEL with the same ID that you have used for Swayam Nodal. You cannot access our dashboard simultaneously with the same ID. Okay, so for NPTEL local chapters exclusively, please have a different ID which should be Gmail enabled. Should be, I am saying, because it's easy to access. However, if you have any other ID, even that is fair enough. But please do not access it with your Swayam nodal. Then there is a clash and you cannot see what you want to see on the NPTEL dashboard. That is something that you cannot see on the Swayam dashboard. Okay, so the two IDs should be different. I hope I'm very, very clear. With your Swayam ID, you cannot access the benefits of NPTEL. You have to be an NPTEL local chapter to access benefits like CSR. Okay? Yes. So this is where sir had left and had asked me to take it up. So we have, this is exclusively for CSR responsibility. As I said, we partner with a few companies who help us give back that 50% fee waiver to the students, but they should not belong to tier 1 cities. Anyone who is here from tier 1 cities, that students cannot take benefit of it. So ideally Delhi, NCR, their students cannot take the advantage of this. Tier 2, tier 3 cities, it is exclusively for them, this general CSR. Now this is for female students belonging to tier 3 cities, specifically because some, in regions like Chhattisgarh, in regions like MP, Bastar and all these places, they have to travel quite a bit to sit for the exams, to write their exams. So keeping those things in mind, this is what we have done, that last time we had extended support to almost 5,500 candidates who had completed the STEM courses, but there has to be a cutoff. So the cutoff is this, that they should score 75 or above. See, we live in a country which is currently the most populous country of the world. Yes, so we have to have a cutoff, otherwise we cannot justify why A got it and B did not. So even though to some it may appear unfair, but this is what it is. Okay, so the cutoff is 75 and above. And we have done it for 116 cities right now. This was almost a pilot for us this year across 203 colleges. And since this is the point 2 is like this, that since we had some fund left, so apart from those who, from the STEM courses, if they had done management courses, we extended even to them the 50% fee waiver. Okay, so for them it is 271 students from 44 colleges across 33 cities who had exclusively done management courses. They have got this benefit. And that was in the last to last semester, which was our pilot, July 2025. The recently completed semester, and before that we had done it in January 2025 semester, we just did it for the STEM courses for 3,700 female candidates. Okay, so this year we did this kind of a pilot, and this is what we have been able to do. Sir, you want to take? Yeah. So this is another thing that we are doing. for those who take up NPTEL courses and are our registered local chapter members, for them we are doing this credit transfer automatically with their APAR ID. Now if the student, please remember, has to register their APAR ID. If they do not, yesterday itself I got a mail saying that, ma'am, my student has appeared for this course and the credit is not showing in the ABC thing. But you have to be really careful whether your student has registered the APAR ID. See, we cannot count fingers, and we are not fortune tellers. Just seeing the name, I would not know what is the APAR ID of the student, right? So all those things need to be mentioned. However, if you are doing the credit transfer on your own, then this is a guideline that we have. Okay, this is a UGC based guideline based on NCRF and NSQF. This is what they have given, that for 15 hours it is just for theory class. I'm so sorry. Just for theory class it is 1 credit if it is a 15-hour thing. Okay, and how do you justify it? That a new concept has been taught and it also involves self-learning. That means the student has submitted a project, has done some kind of a field work, something like that. Then for every 15 hours you justify 1 credit. Yes? Now if it is a practical based subject, that is, it depends on theory and experiments, and the student again learns a new concept or does a repetition or revision of what has been taught in the earlier classes, right? Then you have 30 hours equals 1 credit. So for every 30 hours that the student spends on this kind of an effort, you have 1 credit for that. Okay, so ideally if the student spends say 60 hours or more than say 90 hours, then like that your credit will keep increasing. This is all aimed at 1 semester. In 1 semester, how much hours the student spends either on theory or in practical or in experiential learning. Okay, so experiential learning basically carries, it is basically for people who are coming from managerial levels. Sometimes we have people who are working professionals and are joining you in management courses, in certain engineering courses which already incorporates that experience and then takes it forward. Yeah, so for all those things, that is the last thing, which is the experiential learning, where you every 40 to 45 hours spent in 1 semester equals 1 credit. Yeah, but please remember that activities like field visits and etc., like doing a pilot, doing a field visit, gathering data, secondary data, all these kind of things, they carry lesser weightage. So experiential learning basically means when you use your experience gathered and with that you take it forward. Yeah, that will get you that kind of credit. So just because you have done a field visit and you have gathered some data and you're working on secondary data, that does not count for 40 to 45 hours and 1 credit transfer. So please be very, very careful. These are the 3 kind of separations based on which you can do your credit transfer. And if you depend completely on NPTEL to do the credit transfer, if it suits your kind of syllabus mapping that you have done, then please let your students know that they have to register their APAR ID for us to transfer that credit into their ABC ID system. Okay, so again, I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but Please remember, when you are doing the syllabus mapping, if the syllabus mapping suits the credit that we have specified, then ask your students to do that UPR number filling in the form. If it doesn't suit your bill, if you need something extra, if your credits do not match with our kinds of credit, then this is the system by which you can assign credits to your students and then go to the UPR ID and fill it up on your own. Okay, am I clear completely? There has been a query raised by someone who has not been able to make it here today but has asked me to raise this in the forum. The issue is, if the internal assessment of the student is not meeting the cutoff requirement, then how can the student sit for the final exam if the university is conducting it? That is, they are not taking NPTEL exam, but the university conducts the exam. So in that case, we don't have a say. If your Swayam dashboard permits you to go and change the internal marks based on some sort of an assignment that you have taken or on a project or something, as far as my knowledge is concerned, it will not permit you. Because if the student has not met the cutoff of 40% or 75% of attendance, then the student is not eligible to sit for the final exam, and you cannot actually enter the mark of the student in that row. So what you ideally have to do is, you have to repeat the student's course in the next semester. If it is not offered online, then you have to find out either a substitute course or help him take a summer course or a winter course and help him graduate. So please remember, the last semester, kindly avoid taking these kind of courses. Do it from the second semester onwards. And finally, this is the idea of a notional learning hour, and I think I have spoken about this to almost everybody, but just for records, this is the thing. And I have already explained how you can assign credits. So the scope is, it involves all the 7 things. How you can assign credit is, it involves traditional forms of teaching, it involves hands-on learning, which is in labs or via a project mode, some kind of a skill development sessions, problem solving sessions, field works, which includes real world experience. Now this is very, very useful to people who are coming from like fine arts background, design background, managerial background, economics again, which uses primary data collection. All these things will be there for field work. Then exams, assignments, etc., practical work, project work, and then whether sometimes the PhD students, they land up being your tutors, teaching assistants, TAships they do, yes. So if they are doing it, how many hours they are doing it, please keep a note. Even all these things come under the scope of the notional learning hours. So those 30 hours or the 15 hours that equals 1 credit, everything taken together will give you those hours. Okay. And finally, this is as per NEP, you have to do 1200 hours a year per subject. Okay, so if I divide it by 40 credits, which is again the stipulated number of credits that you have to do, so 1200 hours, I'm sorry, including all the subjects, you have to do 1200 hours, 40 credits a year, just divide it, then what you are left with, 30 notional learning hours equals 1 credit. Okay, so this is the system, and this is how you can base your credit ratings. Okay. Apart from other these initiatives, we also have initiative for the GATE exam for the engineering colleges, institutes, universities. We have started assistance in 12 disciplines, that is CS, EE, and you can see all of these mechanical, chemical, chemistry, mathematics, industrial, all these things we have started with our GATE exam. We have mock tests available for 10 disciplines. Video solutions are given for 11 disciplines, which includes previous year GATE questions solved, and of course live mentoring support. We have, just like we have a live support for NPTEL courses, we also have live support for GATE exams, where scholars come and explain the solutions that they have generated from the last year papers. We have done this, translation is done. So yeah, for some courses, faculty members float lab workshops, typically for 1 week. This is not offline, these are online lab workshops. Please do not confuse it with the IIT Bombay online lab workshops. Yes, virtual labs, no. This is offline lab workshops where Monday to Friday they do 2 experiments a day. They come and take up an exam on Saturday, and we take a fee of 1,000 rupees initially. When they finish it, they get their certificate. We give back the 800 rupees. We keep the 200 rupees. We give back 800 rupees. So ideally they spend 200 rupees and they walk out with a certificate from IIT. And if it is allowed by your university, you can give them 1 credit for that. That's the mandate. All right, and yeah, this is for FDPs. So we have renewed our MOU with AICTE for the next 2 years till 2028. It has been renewed, and this is how the new certificate will look like. Okay, so AICTE has approved of the FDP programs that we have. I did not go into the details. I'm sure all of you know it by now by heart, that the 4-week is half FDP and 8-week is 1 FDP and 12-week is 1.5 FDP. If I know it, you know it better. So I am not going into the detail of it, but and I am extremely sorry for those who have had this query with me for a long time that ma'am UGC क्यों नहीं करता है. My apologies. हम UGC को हिला नहीं सकते हैं. मैं बहुत कोशिश करती हूँ, बिलीव मी, 4 नंबर्स तक सेव्ड है. अब मनोज सर कुछ कर दे तो वो बात अलग है, वो हिला दे तो हिल जाएंगे शायद, लेकिन मैं तो हिला नहीं पाई, बिल्कुल नहीं हिला पाई. वो कहते रह गए मुझसे कि यस मैम वो तो पाइपलाइन में है, वो तो पाइपलाइन में है. इज डॉक्टर बलिया हियर? हाँ, या. So he is into all kinds of committees. All right, and he is a frequent visitor in New Delhi. So मेरे को नहीं, उनको पकड़िएगा जब चाय पिएंगे आप लोग कि सर कुछ करा दीजिए, यूजीसी का MOU करा दीजिए. वो बना पड़ा हुआ है, एक साइन के लिए वेट करते हैं. यू नो समटाइम्स द कोऑर्डिनेटर्स चेंज. You will not believe, this was so funny. They said, ma'am, I am the acting coordinator, so I will sign it here. और वो जो सामने वाले कमरे में है ना, वो कोऑर्डिनेटर है. तो यहाँ से ये पेपर डार्क सेल में जाएगा, डार्क सेल से सामने वाले कमरे में जाएगा, उसके बाद साइन होगा, उसके बाद आएगा. वो हुआ नहीं. वो पता नहीं वो डार्क सेल में पड़ा भी है कि नहीं. Please, we'll break for tea shortly and you know who to catch. Okay, so Dr. Palya, please raise your hand, sir. Yes, he's, yeah, there he is. All right, so this is NPTEL Plus. This is a paid learning portal. This is, ideally for people who want to do refresher courses, for faculty for whom refresher courses are a must. For what do you have for AP? API, yes, API, yeah. So for your API, if you have to do some sort of refresher courses or something, this is the place where you have to go. And it is self-paced. There is no hurry to finish it. This is in the cloud for 2 years. If you are registering for one course, that's there. You can go take the course in your own pace. We have exams held for these courses every Saturday. No, you have to go nowhere. You have to sit in your room, but you will be monitored and governed very, very closely from IIT Madras directly. And take your exam, pass it, get your certificate. Apart from that, we have soft skill training exclusively for NPTEL students who belong to the local chapters. This is again an online training program where they have to register and have to attend the classes. At least out of 100 classes, 80 classes they need to attend, and attend with full view. ये नहीं कि पीछे का पेड़ पौधा नज़ारा waterfall पहाड़ सब कुछ दिख गया but student नहीं दिखा. ऐसा नहीं होगा. You know, sometimes we have it. You will not believe, my first round in this office, I got a photograph of a student. The photograph was sent by the student, pasted on his form, and that photograph had a banyan tree and a cow underneath. I will never ever forget it. And IIT Madras tells me, what will we do with this? And then I'm like rubbing my eyes and saying, oh, exactly. Is the cow supposed to give the exam? Who is supposed to take the exam? So then I wrote to the student कि वो क्या selfie mode shot में खींचे थे, क्या था वो? So then he tells me, oh, ma'am वो गलती से चला गया. मतलब he didn't even have the time and the patience and the energy to see कि कौन सा photo भेजे है. Imagine on the NPTEL certificate a banyan tree and a cow. So yes, please tell your students if they take this, then they have to be completely visible, properly dressed, at least jitna dikhta hai, and they have to attend the classes diligently, because we have mock interviews, we have group discussions, exactly like it happens. And let me tell you honestly, it's a very, very useful exercise that we have undertaken, especially for students who belong to our zones, you know, where they really feel that they are handicapped because they cannot speak good English. So I keep telling them though that all the students whom I meet that never feel handicapped, because even in Europe, half of them cannot speak good English. Not half. I think 90% of Europe they don't speak English at all. And whatever they speak, you have to make out. कि क्या बोल क्या रहे हैं. So therefore, shed your inhibitions. This is one good way to shed your inhibitions, because nobody is listening to you except for the instructor. Nobody is listening. So this is a very good way to shed inhibitions and start working on their soft skill basis, you know. Yeah, so we are, I don't know why, after all the effort that we take, we are still at number 4 in local chapters. So out of 7,000, we are still at 590. And states like Maharashtra has 1,000 plus local chapters. So पता नहीं मेरे से क्या कमियां रह जाती है हर बार कि मैं 4 से ऊपर उठ ही नहीं पाती हूँ. बहुत कोशिश करती हूँ लेकिन उठ ही नहीं पाती. Yeah, out of 7,000, we are still at 590. And हम फिर भी कहते हैं हिंदुस्तान का दिल देखो, वो तो फिर भी नंबर 3 पे पहुँच गया है. और हिंदुस्तान के दिल के ऊपर जो है वो तो पहुँच ही नहीं पाते हैं. पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है, कहाँ रुक जाते हैं हम. But I am really telling you, even those who are here today as Swayam nodal officers, if you really are very serious about taking up online courses, then if you're taking up NPTEL courses, then please be a part of local chapter. It will only benefit your students. There are many benefits that they can get. Exactly what sir was talking about, post-bac fellowships. You know, out of all the 7 that we have, I think majority has come from MP. Laltimum, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, majority has come from MP. Imagine. So be a part of local chapter. It doesn't take you much to be a part of it, but finally your students benefit out of it. And yes, also in terms of active LCs, we are at 13%, and well, a little better than the heart of India, which is okay. अमित बोध सर, सिर्फ आप ही एक्टिव होते हैं, मध्य प्रदेश को हिलाना तो आपका बनता है कि नहीं? फिर 9% में, पिछली बार भी 9 में थे, इस बार भी 9 में है. But yes, this is where we have made a little bit of I don't know, should I call it change, improvement? In total numbers, we have moved up from 9 lakhs to 11 lakhs of exam registrations. Uttar Pradesh has moved up from 9 lakhs to 11 lakhs. And but I know it is, those numbers show at 4.2 and 4.37 because most of them are now taking university based exams. Let me tell you, all the data and statistics and everything that we have here is based on people who take NPTEL exams. That is the exams that is conducted by us with the help of TCS, that is the proctored exam. So the enrollment has gone up. Sorry Sanjay ji. The enrollment has gone up, but number of exam takers, that is the proctored exam takers, have gone down. And I personally know the reason, because they are all taking university exams. However, I can tell you, I can give you one idea. If you have IQAC in your universities, you can actually request the IQAC cell to support the students to take the exams. Many of the universities do it that way through their IQAC cells, and that only benefits the students because they land up with an NPTEL certificate. And whatever industrial associates and summer trainings and everything that you see, it helps them if they have that NPTEL certificate. Otherwise, they cannot make use of it. It doesn't help them if they go and say that I have done the NPTEL course and मेरा internal marks NPTEL से मिला है. That doesn't help. If they get that certificate, that is what they can use in future. Yeah. So if you can activate your IQAC cells for, I know for sure we had this Rajkir Engineering College Banda. Is राजकीय इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज कन्नौज से आए हैं क्या सर आप? हाँ, वेरी गुड सर, थोड़ा खड़े हो जाइए. He is a very active member. He belongs to a Rajkir Engineering College, state-run engineering college of Uttar Pradesh, but consistent performer in NPTEL, and he's just next door from Kannauj. And they use these kind of benefits like IQAC, TechApe to motivate their students to take the exams. So thank you sir very much. And राजकीय इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा, मैं आपसे बता सकती हूँ, बहुत लोग शायद ये सुन भी चुके हैं मेरे से. There was nothing there, you know, they did not even have 100 systems to run the exam. तो बट उनको ये था कि उनके बच्चों को सर्टिफिकेट मिलनी चाहिए फ्रॉम एनपीटेल. सो वी हैड एक्चुअली ओवरनाइट सैट डाउन एंड प्रिंटेड आउट 350 क्वेश्चन पेपर्स, बिल्कुल जो एनपीटेल के होते हैं. And I remember they were like, and it was MCQ based, right? And we had each question paper was kind of some 20 pages. Staple करते करते हाथ दर्द करने लगे थे. But we took it. We took the question papers there. We distributed it. We took the exam. Came back in our office. We all sat, checked those papers, and we declared the results along with the online exam results day. Yeah. So if you come up, we come up. If you walk, we walk the extra mile with you. But some initiative has to come from you. Yeah. Then we can move on. So top 200 LCs, we have top 20 in AAA, top next 80 in AA, and next 100 in single A. Now out of those top 20 AAA in North Zone, 3 are there and 3 are from our own zone. Okay, so amongst the AAA we have 3, and we have a lot of AA and we have a lot of single A's also. But I wish sometimes we can push up the AAA. Why only 3? Why not all 17 maybe? So yeah, but that's good. We have this time special category awards, then discipline wise I hope you understand some colleges have done extremely well, say in chemistry, some colleges have done extremely well in mathematics. So for them, if they are in the top ranking categories, we also give them awards based on the disciplines. We have divided up the active local chapter SPOC certificates into contenders, prospects, aspirants, and the regular active local chapters. Those of you who had questions regarding mentors, मेरा mentor को certificate नहीं मिला is a very common mail that I keep getting. Why didn't I get the mentor certificate? कहाँ चला गया? क्यों नहीं मिला? Please read this. I am requesting you, kindly go through this. This is how we assign the top rated mentors. Say you have X number of mentees, उसपे से A is in 40 to 59 percentile bracket. So A into that plus 5 times into those who have scored between 60 to 74 plus 8 times into those who've scored 75 to 89 and 20 times of those who scored above 90 plus the total number present for the exam. Now at every 10 these are measured. So if you have 20 students under you, so for every 10 this is the mentorship criteria. Okay, and that is how the top rated mentor has been adjudicated. Okay, और ऐसा नहीं है कि हम नहीं देते हैं mentorship certificate. Please see, we have given 8,119 certificates in July 2025. That means 71% of them had qualified. And in January 2025, that means in the last run, we have given to 8,000. In January, we had given to 6,000 plus. So प्लीज़ ये मत सोचिएगा कि आपके मेंटर्स के सर्टिफिकेट हम खा जाते हैं, ऐसे नहीं करते हैं. वी आर वेरी नाइस पीपल. वी डू नॉट लाइक कीपिंग सर्टिफिकेट्स विथ आवरसेल्व्स. इफ यू हैव इट, प्लीज टेक इट. All right, so yes, this is the AA rating, and you can see Kamlesh ma'am, are you here? Stand up. Thank you. 6 times. Consistently 6 times as double A. Yeah? Amit sir? All the way from Jammu and Kashmir. Consistent double A once again. एक बार मैंने शायद सेंट्रल यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ राजस्थान में जाके बोल दिया था कि सर आप लोग का यूनिवर्सिटी कुछ करते वरते नहीं है, हम और नहीं आएंगे इधर. दिल पे ले लिया उन्होंने एकदम. उसके बाद से डबल ए के नीचे आए ही नहीं. हर बार डबल ए लेके जाते हैं. थैंक यू सर सो मच. I'm really missing Jasmine ma'am, but Humaira ma'am has come all the way from Bhopal VIT. अपने कानपुर की है वो, but भोपाल में पढ़ाती हैं. Again, consistently double A certificate holder. Humaira ma'am, थोड़ा हाथ वाथ हिला दीजिए. Thank you so much. And Sanjeev sir from Graphic, where are you? हाँ, ये वर्कशॉप काम आया. सीधा डबल ए पे पहुंच गए. बीच में कुछ था ही नहीं, एकदम डबल ए. वंडरफुल. थैंक यू सो मच. Yeah, so Netaji Subhash University of Technology has improved on its rating. Sir, आए हैं आप? Don't tell me his train is late. He is usually there, always. And he has 5 discipline awards. मैं तो सोचे थे सर को बोलेंगे झोला वाला लेके आइएगा, बहुत भारी है. And of course, LC Star Award goes to Manav Rachna International Institute of Research and Studies. And IILM से आए हैं सर? IILM? नहीं. Okay. And of course, we will continue with this. And the awards we will do later. Thank you very much. But before we break for tea, should we break for tea now, sir, or after this? Yes, so we'll break for tea and we will get back here, but this is supposed to be an interactive session, so I would like to hear some of you, some new joinees who have joined us for the first time here, and some of the old ones to give some sort of morale boost to the new joinees so that they can feel triggered to go for it. So thank you very much. We'll break for tea and get back here soon. संजय सर, वो YouTube वीडियोस चला दीजिए.
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently,
Hi, good morning. How are you?
Hi, this is
I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan. He is providing me new opportunities as I am working on some in-house courses which are written by this reputed institute only. I got the task to make amendments and make certain changes while performing CFD through codes, and I am also working on some new numerical schemes. This NAPTEL fellowship has provided me a pivotal experience towards my growth in the research domain. While quitting my last job, when I applied for this, I got selected, and I knew that this program would definitely help me in making my future brighter, and I am very confident that whatever I have learned from this program would definitely help me in order to excel in my future as well as in my research domain. At last, I would like to thank our reputed project investigator, Satyaki Roy sir, and my local NAPTEL officer, Ms. Lalti Datta ma'am. Thank you, team NAPTEL, and thank you, IIT Kanpur.
Hi, this is Srikanth. I am a pre-doctoral fellow working under Professor Deepak Kumar Giri, the Department of Aerospace Engineering. So I've got an interesting opportunity to work on rovers, and the experience so far has been great. For the past 6 to 7 months, be it from mathematical modeling, simulation, or the electronics assembly, it has been great so far. This experience has given me more clarity on how research happens in one of the premier institutes, and particularly in robotics. And the guidance of the PhD scholars, the lab mates, and the professor has been great so far. And I've also gotten exciting aspects into other parts of the lab on the projects which they work on. So in my experience, this has been wonderful, and I hope that this would give me a better clarity on the robotics development part. So for others prospective of getting this fellowship, my suggestion is to experience it and then decide on your future. So I would like to thank the NPTEL team here at IIT Kanpur and the professor for giving me this opportunity and letting me work on such great projects. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Dipanshu Kaushik. Right now, I'm a pre-doctoral research fellow at IIT Kanpur under Dr. Rohit Budiraja, working on AIML for 6G wireless development. I first became an NPTEL star in July 2024 semester. From there, I got the opportunity to apply for this program. I applied for it, cleared the interview, and got this fellowship offer. First, I would like to thank NPTEL for this amazing opportunity. This fellowship gave me a chance to do real research work instead of just studying the theory. It improved my fundamentals and research workflows, like reading research papers, setting up experiments, defining the problem statement, and tabulating the results. It made me more focused and disciplined. Being a part of IIT Kanpur through this fellowship has also been a good experience for me. I'm learning more every day, and it is increasing my confidence for the future. I'm thankful to NPTEL and IIT Kanpur for this amazing opportunity and believing in students like me. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Khushi Gupta. I'm a pre-doctoral fellow here at IIT Kanpur, working under Professor Y.N. Singh on a project called Peer-to-Peer Networking. This fellowship is a part of NPTEL Post-Bachelorate program, and I'm very thankful for this opportunity because it has given me a chance to work directly under the esteemed institution in the country. I have learned a lot with my mentor and my lab mates. They help me grow not just academically but also in life. I've got to know that research is not about finding good answers. It is about asking better questions. And at last, if given this opportunity, then take this and make a transformative experience for yourself.
Hello, I'm Rohit Kumar. Currently, I'm pursuing a research fellowship under the Professor Nachiketa Tiwari sir in Mechanical Engineering Department for the project Vibrational Analysis on Tires. So I done my bachelor's in Mechanical Engineering in Telangana. Right after that, I get into the job, but I'm not satisfied with that. So I decided to quit that. Right after quitting the job, I got the opportunity to work with uh, great people in this IIT Kanpur. It came as pre-doctoral fellowship. So it's been great experience as of now. I worked on different things. So I would like to say one thing: if you get this opportunity, try to hold with both hands and make sure do things what you wanted to hear. And at last, I would like to thank Team NPTEL and the IIT Kanpur for giving this opportunity for me. Thank you a lot.
Hi, my name is Rajat and I'm currently pursuing my pre-doctoral fellowship under Professor Nachiketa Tiwari in the Mechanical Department. I am truly grateful to the NPTEL for providing me this platform to learn and grow. Under this platform, I was able to learn a lot of things, brush up my mechanics and vibrations concepts, and I got to work on real life projects just like tires. I learned a lot, worked directly under senior faculty and research peers. I'm truly grateful for NPTEL to give me a direction in life and a lot of stuff to learn from. Thank you.
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan. He is providing me new opportunities as I am working on some in-house codes which are written by this reputed institute only. I got the task to make amendments and make certain changes while performing CFD through codes, and I am also working on some new numerical schemes. This NAPTEL fellowship has provided me a pivotal experience towards my growth in the research domain. While quitting my last job, when I applied for this, I got selected, and I knew that this program would definitely help me in making my future brighter, and I am very confident that whatever I have learned from this program would definitely help me in order to excel in my future as well as in my research domain. At last, I would like to thank our reputed project investigator Satyaki Roy sir and my local NAPTEL officer Ms. Lalti Datta ma'am. Thank you team NAPTEL and thank you IIT Kanpur. Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan.
Hi, this is Shrikant. I am a pre-doctoral fellow working under Professor Deepak Kumar Giri, the Department of Aerospace Engineering. So I've got an interesting opportunity to work on rovers, and the experience so far has been great. For the past 6 to 7 months, be it from mathematical modeling, simulation, or the electronics assembly, it has been great so far. This experience has given me more clarity on how research happens in one of the premier institutes, and particularly in robotics. And the guidance of the PhD scholars, the lab mates, and the professor has been great so far. And I've also gotten exciting aspects into other parts of the lab on the projects which they work on. So in my experience, this has been wonderful, and I hope that this would give me a better clarity on the robotics development part. So for others prospective of getting this fellowship, my suggestion is to experience it and then uh, decide on your future. So I would like to thank the NPTEL team here at IIT Kanpur and the professor for giving me this opportunity and letting me work on such great projects. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Dipanshu Kaushik. Right now, I'm a pre-doctoral research fellow at IIT Kanpur under Dr. Rohit Budiraja, working on AIML for 6G wireless development. I first became an NPTEL star in July 2024 semester. From there, I got the opportunity to apply for this program. I applied for it, cleared the interview, and got this fellowship offer. First, I would like to thank NPTEL for this amazing opportunity. This fellowship gave me a chance to do real research work instead of just studying the theory. It, it improved my fundamentals and research workflows, like reading research papers, setting up experiments, defining the problem statement, and tabulating the results. It made me more focused and disciplined. Being a part of IIT Kanpur through this fellowship has also been a good experience for me. I'm learning more every day, and it is increasing my confidence for the future. I'm thankful to NPTEL and IIT Kanpur for this amazing opportunity and believing in students like me. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Khushi Gupta. I'm a pre-doctoral fellow here at IIT Kanpur, working under Professor Y.N. Singh on a project called Peer-to-Peer Networking. This fellowship is a part of NPTEL Post-Baccalaureate program, and I'm very thankful for this opportunity because it has given me a chance to work directly under the esteemed institution in the country. I have learned a lot with my mentor and my lab mates. They help me grow not just academically but also in life. I've got to know that research is not about finding good answers. It is about asking better questions. And at last, if given this opportunity, then take this and make a transformative experience for yourself.
Hello, I'm Rohit Kumar. Currently, I'm pursuing a research fellowship under the Professor Nachiketa Tiwari sir in Mechanical Engineering Department for the project Vibrational Analysis on Tires. So I done my bachelor's in Mechanical Engineering in Telangana. Right after that, I get into the job, but I'm not satisfied with that. So I decided to quit that. Right after quitting the job, I got the opportunity to work with great people in this IIT Kanpur. It came as pre-doctoral fellowship. So it's been great experience as of now. I worked on different things. So I would like to say one thing: if you get this opportunity, try to hold with both hands and make sure do things what you wanted to hear. And at last, I would like to thank Team NPTEL and the IIT Kanpur for giving this opportunity for me. Thank you a lot.
Hi, my name is Rajat, and I'm currently pursuing my pre-doctoral fellowship under Professor Nachiketa Tiwari in the mechanical department. I'm truly grateful to the NPTEL for providing me this platform to learn and grow. Under this platform, I was able to learn a lot of things, brush up my mechanics and vibrations concepts, and I got to work on real life projects just like tires. I learned a lot, worked directly under senior faculty and research peers. I'm truly grateful for NPTEL to give me a direction in life and a lot of stuff to learn from. Thank you.
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan. He is providing me new opportunities as I am working on some in-house codes which are written by this reputed institute only. I got the task to make amendments and make certain changes while performing CFD.
பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கம்ப்யூட்டர் இன்டெகிரேட்டட் மேனுஃபேக்சரிங். இந்த கோர்ஸ் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா என்னோட டிகிரியோட ரொம்ப ரிலேட் ஆகிருந்துச்சு. ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் இதில் வந்து 3 செக்ஷனாக பிரிக்கலாம். ஒன்று வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அடிட்டிவ் மேனுஃபேக்சரிங், இன்னொன்று மேனுஃபேக்சரிங், இன்னொன்று பார்த்தீங்கன்னா டிசைன். இது மூணுமே வந்து லைக் நான் பண்ணுற கோர்ஸ் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மெக்கானிக்கல் அண்ட் மெக்கட்ரானிக்ஸ் வித் அடிட்டிவ் மேனுஃபேக்சரிங். இதில் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இது மூணுமே ரிலேட் ஆகிறதுனால லைக் ரியல் வேர்ல்டில் என்ன டெக்னாலஜி கரண்ட்டில் போயிட்டு இருக்குன்றதை என்னால் வித் குவாலிட்டி எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் ப்ரொஃபஸரோட நாலேஜ் கெயின் பண்ண முடிஞ்சுது. ஸோ வெளில போனால் டு அப்கிரேட் மை செல்ஃப் இட் பியாண்ட்
क्या खाना था?
बढ़िया। राजमा सब बैठे और मम्मा अकेले का
ஹலோ எவ்ரிவன், மை நேம் இஸ் ராகுல் ஃப்ரம் கோயம்புத்தூர். ஆக்சுவலாக நான் செலக்ட் பண்ண கோர்ஸ் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கம்ப்யூட்டர் இன்டெகிரேட்டட் மேனுஃபேக்சரிங். இந்த கோர்ஸ் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா என்னோட
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். நான் ஒரு அசிஸ்டன்ட் ப்ரொஃபஸராக ஒர்க் பண்ணுற ஒரு காலேஜில் என்னோட மேஜர் இங்கிலீஷ். ஆக்சுவலாக நான் என்பிடிஎல்ங்கிறது ஐ ஹவ் ஃபினிஷ்ட் 3 கோர்சஸ். இது ஃபேக்கல்ட்டிஸ்க்கு மட்டும் இல்லை, ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். அவங்களுக்கு வந்து எக்ஸ்ட்ரா நோட்ஸ், நாட் ஓன்லி புக்ஸை மட்டும் ரெஃபர் பண்ணாமல் இந்த என்பிடிஎல் கோர்ஸ் ஜாயின் பண்ணுறதுனால அவுட் சைட் த வேர்ல்டு ஒரு எக்ஸ்போஷர் கிடைக்கும். நிறைய நோட்ஸ் இதில் இருக்கிறத யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம். ஸோ ஐஐடி அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து எல்லாருக்குமே ஒரு பெரிய ட்ரீம். ஸோ அதை வந்து எல்லாராலையுமே அச்சீவ் பண்ண முடியாது. அதுக்கு நிறைய பேக்ரவுண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கும், ஃபினான்ஷியல், சோஷியல், இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய பேக்ரவுண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கும். அந்த ஐஐடியில் ஜாயின் பண்ண முடியாது. அங்கே இருக்கிற ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸோட லெக்சர்ஸை ரிசீவ் பண்ணுறது ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். ஈவன் டீச்சர்ஸாக இருக்கிற எங்களுக்குமே அது ரொம்ப டிஃபிகல்ட் ப்ராசஸ். பட் இப்படி ஒரு கோர்ஸ் வந்து சென்ட்ரல் கவர்மெண்ட்லேருந்து நம்ம ஆஃபர் பண்ணுறது அப்படிங்கிறது ரொம்ப பெரிய விஷயம், ஒரு லக்கு மாதிரி. ஸோ இதை கண்டிப்பாக எல்லா ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸுமே யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கணும். ஏன்னா டீச்சர்ஸ்க்குமே நிறைய பேருக்கு இதில் வந்து அவேர்னஸ் இல்லை. ஸோ இதை ஆல் ஓவர் இந்தியா எல்லாருமே யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டாங்கன்னா ரொம்ப நல்லாயிருக்கும். ஏன்னா ரொம்ப அஃபோர்டபுளான அமௌண்ட்டில் நம்மளுக்கு நிறைய கோர்சஸ் கிடைக்குது. சொல்லப்போனால் நம்ம கைக்குள்ளேயே நம்ம வேர்ல்டு வச்சுக்கிட்டு அதுக்குள்ளேயே எல்லாத்தையுமே படிச்சுக்கிட்டு நம்மளால ஆன்சர் பண்ண முடியுது. ஸோ எதுக்குமே எங்கேயுமே ஓடவே வேணாம், லைப்ரரி டு லைப்ரரி அலையணுங்கிற அவசியமே இல்லை. எல்லாமே நம்ம மொபைலில் கொடுக்குறாங்க, ரொம்ப ஈஸி ஆக்சஸில் இருக்குது. ஸோ நம்மளோட ஒர்க்கு ஜஸ்ட் அந்த கோர்ஸ் ஜாயின் பண்ணி கரெக்டான டைமில் எக்ஸாம் ரிஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன் பண்ணி நோட்ஸை ஃபாலோ பண்ணாலே போதும். ஸோ நான் எதையுமே எக்ஸ்ட்ரா படிக்கல, வந்த நோட்ஸு ப்ளஸ் நான் பண்ண அசைன்மெண்ட் கொஷின்ஸ் மட்டும்தான் படித்தேன். எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு 80% ஆஃப் கொஷின்ஸ் நான் அட்டன் பண்ணது கரெக்டாக தான் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா எல்லாமே அதில் பார்த்தது தான் வருது. ஸோ இதை படிக்கும்போது புதுசாக ஒன்று இருக்குது. நான் இன்னைக்கு எக்ஸாம் எழுதுனது வந்து இங்கிலீஷ் ஃபார் காம்படிட்டிவ் எக்ஸாமினேஷன். ஸோ நான் ஒரு இங்கிலீஷ் டீச்சர் அப்படிங்கும்போது என்னோட பேசிக் கோர்ஸை தாண்டி நான் வேற என்ன என் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு சொல்லித்தரலாம் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு பாயிண்ட் நான் இந்த ஒரு 12 வீக்ஸில் கற்றுக்கிட்டேன். ஸோ இட் இஸ் வெரி யூஸ்ஃபுல் ஃபார் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் அண்ட் ஆல்சோ ஃபார் த ஃபேக்கல்ட்டிஸ். தேங்க்யூ.
மைசெல்ஃப் ஹரிஹரன், திருச்சியில் சாணான் காலேஜில் படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேன். இதில் என்பிடிஎல் எக்ஸாம் 2வது எக்ஸாம் நான் ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். டிசைன் ஆஃப் பவர் எலக்ட்ரானிக் கன்வெர்ட்டர் இப்போ எதுனா எக்ஸாமு. லாஸ்ட் இயர் ஒரு எக்ஸாம் எழுதுனேன். இது வந்து ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்குது. எஜுகேஷன் சைட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எனக்கு வந்து எக்ஸ்ட்ராவாக படிக்கிறதுக்கு லேட்டாக ஐ திங்க் ஒரு ஐஐடி ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரி அவங்கள்ட்ட ஒரு நாலேஜ் கெயின் பண்ணி எனக்கு யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்துச்சு. ஐ திங்க் அசைன்மெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாமே எனக்கு யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்துச்சு. ஏன்னா அவங்க கைடன்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருந்தாங்க எப்படி பண்ணணும் நான். ஸோ இட்ஸ் ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல் ஃபார் மீ அண்ட் மை கரியர் ஆல்சோ. தேங்க்யூ.
ஹாய், நான் பூவிலி சென்ட் ஜோசப் காலேஜில் அசிஸ்டன்ட் ப்ரொஃபஸராக இருக்கிறேன். இந்த செமஸ்டருக்கு நான் ஏஎன் ஹெச்ஆரில் என்பட்டல் சர்டிஃபிகேட் கோர்ஸ் பண்ண வந்தேன். எனக்கு மொத்தம் 12 வீக்ஸ் சர்டிஃபிகேஷன் கோர்ஸ் இது. 9 அசைன்மெண்ட்ஸ் கிட்ட நான் ஃபில் பண்ணி ஃபைனல் குயிஸ் வரைக்கும் முடிச்சிருக்கேன். இன்னைக்கு எக்ஸாம் வந்து ரொம்ப ஈஸியாகவும் இருந்துச்சு எனக்கு ஃபில் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. இந்த சர்டிஃபிகேஷன் கோர்ஸ் நான் ஏன் பண்ணேன்னா, நான் ஹெச்ஆர் ஸ்பெஷலைஸ்டாக இருக்கனால ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு நான் அப்டேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கும் என்ன அப்டேட் பண்ணிக்கிறதுக்காகவும் நான் அந்த சர்டிஃபிகேஷன் பண்ணேன். நெக்ஸ்ட்டு செமஸ்டருக்கும் இதே மாதிரியே சர்டிஃபிகேஷன் கோர்சஸ் ஏன் ஃபீல்டு ரிலேட்டடாக நான் அப்டேட் பண்ணிக்க நான் ட்ரை பண்ணுவேன். தேங்க்யூ.
என் பேர் விஸ்வா. நான் யூஎஸ் கோர்ஸ் எடுத்தேன். 12 வீக் கோர்ஸ் இது. அசைன்மெண்ட்லாம் ஓரளவுக்கு மாடரேட் டு டஃப்பாக தான் இருக்கும். வீடியோஸ்லாம் நான் இப்போ எக்ஸாம் ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணும்போது வீடியோஸ்லாம் பார்த்து தான் ப்ரிப்பேர். இப்போது என்பிடல் கோர்ஸ் வந்து இப்போ காலேஜ் கோர்ஸில் சொல்லித்தரதை விட கொஞ்சம் டீட்டெயிலாக எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணி சொல்லித்தராங்க. அசைன்மெண்ட்ஸ் கூட இருக்கிறதுனால எக்ஸாம்பிள்ஸோட நம்மளால் புரிஞ்சுக்க முடியும்.
என் பேர் திவ்யா. நான் பிடெக் சிஎஸ்சி செகண்ட் இயர் படிக்கிறேன். டாக்டர் எம்ஜிஆர் யூனிவர்சிட்டி மதுரவாயில். இந்த என்பிடல் எக்ஸாம் நான் ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் எழுதுகிறேன். என்ன கோர்ஸ்னால் ஜாய் ஆஃப் கம்ப்யூட்டிங் வித் பைத்தான். நான் நினச்சேன் இந்த எக்ஸாம் வந்து டஃப்பாக இருக்கும், எப்படி படிக்கணும் எந்த இதுவுமே இல்லை. ஒரு யூடியூப் சேனல் ஒன்று சொன்னாங்க. ஃபைனலாக அசைன்மெண்ட் மட்டும் நாங்கள் ரெகுலராக வீக் பண்ணதை வச்சு படிச்சுட்டு வந்தோம். ஆனால் அதே மாதிரி ரிலேட்டடாக எக்ஸாம் ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக இருந்துச்சு, டஃப்பாக இல்லை, ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக இருந்துச்சு. இது ரொம்ப ஹெல்ப்பாக இருக்குது. நாங்கள் படித்ததுக்கு வந்து ஒரு சர்டிஃபிகேட் வந்து அதுவும் ஐஐடி மூலமாக கிடைக்கிறதுனால ஸ்கோப் நல்லா இருக்குது. இந்த எக்ஸாம் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுது.
ஸோ என் பேர் லதா. நான் ட்ராமா அண்ட் லிட்ரேச்சர் கோர்ஸ் வந்து எடுத்திருந்தேன், விச் வாஸ் கண்டக்டட் பை ஐஐடி மெட்ராஸ். அண்ட் அசைன்மெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாமே ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக தான் இருந்துச்சு. ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ் எல்லாமே நல்லா கைட் பண்ணாங்க, டவுட்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்து கிளியர் பண்ணாங்க. அண்ட் எக்ஸாம் வாஸ் ஆல்சோ குட். நல்லா தான் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணாங்க, எல்லாமே வாஸ் குட் அண்ட் இட் வாஸ் ரியலி ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல். தேங்க்யூ.
என் பேர் ஷம்ரின். நான் வந்து என்ஹான்ஸ் சாஃப்ட் ஸ்கில் கோர்ஸ் எடுத்தேன். அண்டு அசைன்மெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் நாங்கள் பண்ணோம், எல்லாம் ஈஸியாக தான் இருந்துச்சு. அண்டு இப்போ டெஸ்ட்டு கூட ஈஸியாக தான் இருந்துச்சு, எல்லாம் ஜென்ரலாக தான் கேட்டாங்க, ஓகேவாக தான் இருந்துச்சு. அண்ட் சீக்கிரமாக கூட முடிச்சிட்டோம், மீன்ஸ் யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக தான் இருந்துச்சு கோர்ஸ், எங்களுக்கு நல்லா தான் இருந்துச்சு.
I am Satyavati from SC Engineering College. I attended the MTL first time. This is the first time I attended the subject cloud computing. அந்த சப்ஜெக்டில் என்னென்ன அசைன்மெண்ட் இருக்கோ இல்லை வாட் எவர் அந்த வீக்லி வந்து உங்களுக்கு ஸ்டடி மெட்டீரியல்ஸ் இருக்குது, புக்ஸ் இருக்குது, அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து லெக்சர் நோட்ஸ் இருக்குது, அது எல்லாமே வந்து யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்தது. இப்போ அதில் இருக்கிற கொஷின்ஸ் தான் வந்து எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு மேக்ஸிமம் கேட்டிருக்காங்க. இப்போ நான் அதில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உண்மையாக சொன்னேன்னா கொஞ்சம் பாதி படிச்சிருக்கேன், பாதி படிக்கல. இன்னும் நான் ஃபீல் பண்ணுறது என்னன்னா, இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் நான் எல்லாத்தையுமே மெனக்கெட்டு படிச்சிருந்தேன் அப்படின்னா ஐ வில் கெட் மோர் மார்க் அப்படின்றது தான் என்னோட ஒப்பீனியன். இது வந்து ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்தது. ஃபேக்கல்ட்டியாக நான் என்ன ஃபீல் பண்ணுறேன்னா, இதை நெக்ஸ்ட் லெவல் இப்போ எவ்வளோ நாலேஜ் நான் கெயின் பண்ணியிருக்கேன், இன்னும் எவ்வளோ அப்டேட் பண்ணணும், இன்னும் எவ்வளோ நான் லேர்ன் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்றதுக்கு வந்து எனக்கு ஒரு என்ன சொல்கிறது என்னையே மோட்டிவேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கும் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கும் இந்த என்பிடெல் வந்து ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்ததுன்னு நான் நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ எல்லா ஃபேக்கல்ட்டியுமே அப்ளை பண்ணுங்கள், யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் வந்து நான் இதை விட இன்னும் நல்லா பெட்டராக பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா எல்லா வீக்கோட இதுவுமே ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸ், லெக்சர் நோட்ஸு, புக்ஸு எல்லாமே டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி நம்ம படித்தோம் அப்படின்னா கன்ஃபார்மாக நிறையா மார்க் எடுக்கலாம். ஒர்க் பண்ணிகிட்டே எப்படி படிக்கிறது அப்படின்னா, நம்ம வந்து ஒரு வீக்லி வந்து நமக்கு நோட்ஸ், லெக்சர் நோட்ஸாக இருக்கட்டும், அசைன்மெண்ட் கொடுக்கறதா இருக்கட்டும், அது எல்லாமே நம்ம வீக்லி வந்து 1 வீக் டைம் கொடுக்குறாங்க. அந்த 1 வீக் டைமில் நம்ம என்னைக்கு டைம் கிடைக்குதோ அந்த அசைன்மெண்ட்டை ஃபஸ்ட்டு அட்டன் பண்ணிடணும். ஏன்னா நமக்கு வந்து சேஞ்ச் ஆஃப் ஆப்ஷன் ஒன்று இருக்குது. அப்போ அட்டைன் பண்ணிவிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம லெக்சர் நோட்ஸில் டவுட்ஸ் இருந்ததுன்னா கூட நம்ம திரும்பி படிச்சுட்டு நம்ம அதுக்கப்புறம் திரும்பி பேக் ட்ராக் பண்ணி நம்ம திரும்பி
Hi, I'm Dipanshu Kaushik. Right now, I'm a pre-doctoral research fellow at IIT Kanpur under Dr. Rohit Budiraja, working on AIML for 6G wireless development. I first became an NPTEL star in July 2024 semester. From there, I got the opportunity to apply for this program. I applied for it, cleared the interview, and got this fellowship offer. First, I would like to thank NPTEL for this amazing opportunity. This fellowship gave me a chance to do real research work instead of just studying the theory. It improved my fundamentals and research workflows, like reading research papers, setting up experiments, defining the problem statement, and tabulating the results. It made me more focused and disciplined. Being a part of IIT Kanpur through this fellowship has also been a good experience for me. I'm learning more every day, and it is increasing my confidence for the future. I'm thankful to NPTL and IIT Kanpur for this amazing opportunity and believing in students like me. Thank you.
Hello friends from IIT Kanpur. My name is Gagan Wadhwa. Currently, I am working in Aeroscience Computational and Analysis Lab under the valuable guidance and supervision of my supervisor, Dr. Rajesh Ranjan. He is providing me new opportunities as I am working on some in-house codes which are written by this reputed institute only. I got the task to make amendments and make certain changes while performing CFD through codes, and I am also working on some new numerical schemes. This NAPTEL fellowship has provided me a pivotal experience towards my growth in the research domain. While quitting my last job, when I applied for this, I got selected, and I knew that this program would definitely help me in making my future brighter, and I am very confident that whatever I have learned from this program would definitely help me in order to excel in my future as well as in my research domain. At last, I would like to thank our reputed project investigator, Satyaki Roy sir, and my local NAPTEL officer, Ms. Lalti Datta ma'am. Thank you team NAPTEL, and thank you IIT Kanpur.
Hi, this is Srikanth. I am a pre-doctoral fellow working under Professor Deepak Kumar Giri, the Department of Aerospace Engineering. So I've got an interesting opportunity to work on rovers, and the experience so far has been great. For the past 6 to 7 months, be it from mathematical modeling, simulation, or the electronics assembly, it has been great so far. This experience has has given me more clarity on how research happens in one of the premier institutes, and particularly in robotics. And the guidance of the PhD scholars, the lab mates, and the professor has been great so far. And I've also got an exciting aspects into other parts of the lab on the projects which they work on. So in my experience, this has been wonderful, and I hope that this would give me a better clarity on the robotics development part. So for others prospective of getting this fellowship, my suggestion is to experience it and then uh, decide on your future. So I would like to thank the NPTL team here at IIT Kanpur and the professor for giving me this opportunity and letting me work on such great projects. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Khushi Gupta. I'm a pre-doctoral fellow here at IIT Kanpur, working under Professor Y.N. Singh on a project called Peer-to-Peer Networking. This fellowship is a part of NPTEL Post-Baccalaureate program, and I'm very thankful for this opportunity because it has given me a chance to work directly under the esteemed institution in the country. I have learned a lot with my mentor and my lab mates. They help me grow not just academically but also in life. I've got to know that research is not about finding good answers. It is about asking
I hope you're all feeling a little more energized. नींद वींद टूटी कि नहीं? I'm bad day actually. Everybody is feeling so sleepy. So anyway, we'll begin the session that I look forward to this session the most, because I get to hear from you. You know, half of the time, most of the time actually, when I meet you, I'm the only one speaking. Nobody else speaks. So therefore, this is a good time when I can get to hear from you how you feel, how your experience has been, how the journey has been, or how you envision the journey. Now, I'll begin with someone who is not only very close to my heart, but also, Google Map wise, also very close to me. She's just next door, maybe 5 kilometers away, 3 metro stations away, definitely. So they are the ones who have been existing in our local chapter list for a long time. I don't know, from 2017 actually. And they were sleeping till she joined. And she took so much of effort and initiative that today, you know, वो होता है ना कि सो रहे थे, then people kind of start off, okay, we become active, then we become a little more active. But no, she doesn't believe in all these things. She came, she saw, she conquered. She began with a bang, absolutely, that she will walk out with one certificate this time. So Anshu ma'am, please come up. And as I said, she's logistically the closest because she's from Kanpur University, and she's really made Kanpur University hit the charts of Uttar Pradesh. So a big round of applause to her, and yes, please.
You're being kind. She's being kind. So thank you, ma'am, for welcoming us here. It's a great pleasure to be here. I know that we have been working in the technological courses of NPTEL for a long time. We have a University Institute of Engineering Technology in our campus, and they have been a part of NPTEL, but this time when I joined, I am from social sciences, so I made an effort to push for social sciences. And interestingly, the soft skill development courses, English courses are very much popular in our campus and colleges. Like ma'am mentioned, we come from a belt where students are not able to speak well, and they feel themselves very less confident when they are facing interviews. So these are the courses that gain a lot of popularity, and thanks to you, this time we have a course called English and Hindi. And this has gained such a popularity in our colleges that people are so interested in taking up from all the backgrounds. Thank you for the team for helping us so much, because obviously as a non-technical university, we struggle a lot with very basic questions like network problems and other things. But with the help of the team, we are able to reach the maximum people. And our colleges are in the very far off areas of Uttar Pradesh. But because of the advancement in the video technology also, students are able to access the courses and they're able to perform very well. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, Anshu ma'am. And for all those of you who keep telling me, ma'am, you know, it's so much of work in the universities and colleges, and I have to do this also, that also, that also, that also. Sometimes people just, you know, make me count how many responsibilities they have. There is this lady, she's a vice dean, she's in charge of examinations, she's everything there, okay? And yet she's doing NPTEL and walking off with a certificate. I'm so glad, Anju, you should be a role model for many of us here. Thank you so much. Now I would like to call someone exactly from our neighboring city, and belonging to an university which is a center of pride of Uttar Pradesh after BHU and Allahabad. And also she has been extremely active. She is one person who would keep texting me, मैम फिर ये कैसे करेंगे, इसका फ्लायर बना दे, इसका ये कर दे, इसका वो कर दे, फिर भी कोई नहीं रजिस्टर कर रहा है, मैम प्लीज़ बताइए क्या करें हम. So she is also another very dynamic person, and I'm so glad she is here today. Kiran Lata ma'am, please come from University of Lucknow. A wonderful person, of course, and extremely active, and let me tell you, she is very dynamic.
Good morning, all of you. Thank you, ma'am. I don't know how I am dynamic, but yeah, I always try to be dynamic because most of the time, ma'am is pushing us towards doing all these things, and still we are facing lots of challenges. But in between, most of the time, ma'am is visiting in our university and helping us in motivating to conduct various types of workshops for awareness, and the same problems as Anshu ma'am is facing, because we are having dearth of finances for conducting various types of workshops for our students. But today I motivated by the sir that he is doing so many courses. Now we are also, Anshu ma'am and we were talking that we will also enroll in few courses so that we can be role model for our students. And it is very good that time to time Angna ma'am is motivating us. और मैम सही कह रही थी, most of the time I keep on texting her कि मैम ये नहीं हो रहा, कैसे करें. But with the motivation of ma'am, I have developed one website also for my students, for my teachers, for my mentors also, because we are having very big university. We have approximate 52 departments in our university and 570 colleges. और इन सबको हमने एक वेबसाइट में उनको इतना मोटिवेट किया है कि उनकी फ़ोटो, उनके जो हमने कोर्सेज अलाइन किए हैं कि मूक के ये कोर्सेज आप करिए और नेपटेल के कोर्सेज, उनका पूरा एक छोटा छोटा सा फ्लायर उनके मेंटोर्स और हेड्स के साथ में लगाया है. तो वो अपनी फ़ोटो देख के और ज़्यादा मोटिवेट होते हैं कि हम वेबसाइट में दिख रहे हैं. और स्टूडेंट्स भी उसमें एक QR कोड हमने लगा दिया है कि ये कोर्सेज जो हैं इस पर्टिकुलर सब्जेक्ट में अलाइंड हैं, जिससे वो कोर्स करेंगे तो उनके क्रेडिट ट्रांसफ़र तुरंत हो जाएंगे. तो मोटिवेटिंग सोर्स बिहाइंड दिस इज़ अंगना मैम. And most of the times she keep on telling me that you can do this, you can do that. So thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Jai Hind, everyone.
Thank you, that was really kind of her. But Professor Shukla, आप हैं? Ajay sir from Gorakhpur. Dr. Ajay Shukla, कहाँ चले गए? अभी तो थे. So till that time I'll call some of our old spokes meanwhile, and till you can get some ideas from them as to how to move forward with this. They have been really, as we say in cricket, seasoned players, and whenever they stand in the crease, this is Sachin Tendulkar standing, so they'll do it no matter how. So first of all, I would like to invite Dr. Ranjit Kaur. Yeah, please, ma'am. As I said, she's from St. Xavier's College, Rajasthan, Jaipur, and she has been our star performer. I mean, she would be getting some things tomorrow also, but she very nicely told me, I cannot stay beyond today. So, but she will, she has been a consistent performer like our own Dr. Upadhyay. But now the college has made her the spoke, And I would like to hear from her how she's taking it forward as from being a student to being the flag bearer of NPTEL. Please come.
Thank you, Agna ma'am, for those nice words. Very good afternoon, everyone, and especially those who inspired me. They are there in the audience today. Two things that ma'am has asked me, I quickly convey that. One is that to take this responsibility as a SPOC from a student, as a NPTEL student, it's a big task. So first of all, what I have done in my college is that because everybody was asking, ma'am, how you are doing these many courses. So I said, I will take awareness workshop, and awareness workshop I have started from staff members first, including management. So I try to take that first, then to office staff also. At times, office staff wanted to do so many things, but management is asking them to confine in their particular areas. So they also interacting students and they can motivate students. And then third level, I have taken workshops, awareness workshop, what is NPTEL and what are the benefits of NPTEL. I've prepared a kind of a PPT, and I've taken like schools in university, in our college is affiliated college. One challenge we are facing that I will also talk about that. So student-wise, department-wise, like management group, I have informed them what all courses are beneficial to them and how they can take up. Quick steps through that 20-slide PPT, and I have sent to all official groups. And the increase was very good this semester. I have noticed that last to last semester, very few students have given exam, registrations have done, but this time a good increase and leap is there. So 2-3 things that I want to convey quickly because I know the paucity of time. First of all, as Roy sir has mentioned, it is most successful project. I also endorse that, yes, it's a successful project and maximum courses are there in humanities and social sciences. Besides mechanical and others. So my humble request and suggestion is that please increase domains if possible, because only 2 domains are there in humanities. Courses are more, but English studies and psychology, only 2 domains are there. So it's my humble request if more domains can be added in that. Another is that credit transfer, as I've mentioned, our college is affiliated to the University of Rajasthan, and still there is no system of credit transfer or no system of acknowledging NPTEL courses credits in University of Rajasthan, all affiliated colleges. So that's the most important struggle and most important change that we request. कुछ अगर NPTEL की तरफ से हो कि वो mandatory हो, that they can include those credits, because students are asking कि हमारा मैम इन credits का कोई benefit नहीं है. Still I am convincing them for your placement, for your internship. But if the credit transfer system is there, seemingly from UGC or from NPTEL or from SWAM, then it's a benefit for us. Another is, last time also I have mentioned that subjective exams are there in English. I've taken many courses in English studies, but that information was not there whether the exam is subjective or objective. It's on that exam day when you went there and open your laptop for taking exam, only then you can have an idea whether this is a subjective or objective. Very few course coordinators are informing that this is subjective course. Other basic instructions are there only. Whenever discussion forum, we are asking whether this course is subjective exam or objective. They are resending us the same instruction, type of exam is this, not mentioning, and only on that day. So when we are offering students English courses, they are asking, ma'am, objective paper as subjective, so student can prepare well. And 2 important things that I myself have learned and I want to convey from this podium, thanks to everyone, like coordinator like Roy sir and Anjana ma'am, Angna ma'am, that how well they are informing us and pushing us to be here and motivating us, that soft skill training programs, internships, even GATE preparation, even that FDP certificates, they are for us looking like very minor things, but the impact is too much, sir. I want to convey from here to you and ma'am that the impact is there in all many institutions and states. Students are asking us and their certificate, that Skill India logo, the placements, that benefit is there. So thank you to all those who are working behind the scene 24 hours and preparing all those courses, video lectures, and the translations of those courses. Thank you everyone for giving me this opportunity.
So, ma'am, just a second. So the first point that you mentioned about university not,
Yes,
you know,
sir.
kind of adopting to it, this is quite surprising because especially with the national education policy in place, I mean,
Yes.
it is every university in the country has received this mandate from
It's there
UGC.
on there is in syllabus also. Once only they have displayed that SWAM courses are accepted. In their MOM it's there, but not in function.
So the process
Yes.
is that as SWAM coordinator or NPTEL coordinator,
Yes.
you have to move a paper to the Board of Studies. You have to inform the Board of Studies
We have
to
written letter officially and they said that yes, we will count, but till date the functionality is not there. We have given letter from our college twice.
So basically, yeah, I mean, it would need a push from your end. I mean, I can talk to some people there. That's not an issue. But generally, what happens is this is more a decision within the university.
Yes.
I mean, NPTEL, I mean, in my personal capacity, I can help you out. But then, as a policy, NPTEL doesn't interfere
we
in this.
have to ask
It
them
is,
again.
yes. I mean, it's basically what universities do as a good practice is they get a list of courses approved from the Board of Studies, and these courses, if students do, those courses are accepted for credit transfer within the university. That's the practice. For this other course that you talked about for subjective and objective वो announce नहीं हुआ था, I would request you to just write a mail and let us know what courses these are.
Sure, sir, sure.
Because generally the mandate from our end to all the instructors is that right in the very beginning, first week itself, an announcement needs to go on the portal, on the discussion forum about the nature of the examination.
Sure,
So
sir.
अगर ऐसा नहीं हो रहा है तो it's definitely a fault from our end. Please do let us know if such incidents happen
Sure,
also
sir.
in
I
the
will
future.
send you the names of the courses. Thank you so
Thank you
much
so
for
much.
clearing this query. And we will do the needful and we will again try.
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. But my apologies. We tried reaching out to two universities, University of Rajasthan and RGPV, Madhya Pradesh. And it is veritably so difficult that they don't even respond to UGC queries. So I do not understand how we can reach out to them when they fail to even reply to UGC. I visited a college in, ma'am, please have a seat. I visited a college in Borava, sir, few months back in Madhya Pradesh, and they were not an autonomous institute. They became an autonomous institute, and the letter was lying with RGPV for over 12 months. For over a year, they did not even bother to hand over that letter to the institute. So after 1 year that they had become autonomous, they finally got that letter and now they have become autonomous. They could have done with that a year early, but everything got delayed. So I really do not know how to push these universities, though we try our best. So moving on, I would like to invite, I think too many ma'ams. Did we have a sir in between or only ma'ams? It doesn't matter, we are more dynamic, that's there. But so one person who has been a constant feature in all my felicitation workshops, comes in with a smiling face and shares his energy like I do not know, he's like a fireball of energy. And when I receive any mails from him, I get really very jittery. Now what do I have to do? Now what does he expect me to do? Or now what is he's up to? Sometimes even that also I wonder that now what is he up to? So from Guru Nanak Dev Engineering College, Professor Lagveer Singh Khanna, he looks very simple, but don't be dissuaded by his looks. Uh, he can really send you to a tizzy with his energy and मैम फिर ये कर लेते हैं ना, फिर वो कर लेते हैं, तो आप क्या क्या सोच क्या रही हैं आप, ये ऐसे नहीं होता है मैडम, आइए आप हम ये कर लेंगे. सो मच सो कि मैम ऐसे ही टॉक्स लाइक दिस, हमने पूरा एमओयू ड्राफ्ट कर लिया है, आप एक बार पढ़ लीजिए और इसको कर डालते हैं. If I had so much of power that he expects me to have, I think we could have actually had a better nation today. So sir, please come up. He deserves a loud round of applause. I'm telling you, he is a wonder boy.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for this wonderful introduction. As ma'am has said that we have new SPOCs also, and we have very experienced SPOCs and another faculty members also. So Roy sir, I will take 2 minutes, and for 1 minute I will have to some message to deliver to our new SPOCs, and second I have some suggestions.
Please go ahead. It's all yours.
For new SPOCs, I want to share my experience. Whenever your SPOC are associated with NPTEL or whatsoever work with you are associated or you are responsible, I personally feel that you must be knowing in the society or institution by that work. मेरे इंस्टीट्यूट में मुझे स्टूडेंट NPTEL वाले सर बोलने लगे हैं. हाँ, so this is required in new SPOCs also. आप जब institutions में जाएंगे तो आपको NPTEL वाले सर या NPTEL वाले मैम अगर आपको कोई बुलाता है, it means you are doing good enough, you are doing your duty. And secondly, I would like to request Shangna ma'am also. Ma'am, we need one more, mandate for our old SPOCs. जिनको 5 साल से ज़्यादा समय हो गया है, उनके लिए हम एक मैंडेट के सर आपकी परमिशन से एक प्रपोज करता हूँ मैं कि एटलीस्ट हर 6 महीनों में 5 नए लोकल चैप्टर उन्होंने अपनी नेबरहुड में एस्टैब्लिश करने हैं.
सर, आपके स्पोक से आप बताइए कि आपको 6 करने हैं.
हाँ,
हम नहीं बता रहे.
Right. So on behalf of sir, I request all the existing SPOCs कि हम देखिए ये बड़े स्वाब का काम है, हम कोई मतलब किसी के साथ ब्लफ तो कर नहीं रहे. राइट, दिस इज़ अ सर्विस टू सोसाइटी. तो हम ये एक अहद लें कि जिनको 4-5 साल से जो ज़्यादा टाइम से एसोसिएटेड हैं, दे आर ऑल्सो रिस्पॉन्सिबल ऑल्सो, वी ऑल्सो हैव सम रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी फॉर NPTEL. सो हम वो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ओन करें और अपनी नेबरहुड में हर साल, चलो 6 महीने में नहीं अगर हो सकता, हर साल एटलीस्ट 5 से 6 या जितने भी हो सके नए लोकल चैप्टर बनाने हैं, और जो बने हुए हैं उनको क्लोजली ऑब्जर्व भी करना है, उनको पुशअप करते रहना है. Like last year we have a workshop at our institution. तो last year मैम 5 एक्टिव थे हमारे पंजाब में, अब 15 हैं. So next time ये more than 20 होंगे, I promise you.
And the credit goes to you.
Oh no, no ma'am. Credit goes to you and Roy sir. And some important suggestions, sir, I would like to request you. We have discussed the role of discussion forum, which is one of the one component which is responsible for engagement of learner with the instructor. Very important component it is. If it is possible, we can have some sort of mechanism by using which SPOC could be in the loop of the discussion forum, either by some number of students who are going to interact with the professor or their number of queries. जस्ट स्पॉक को एक आइडिया होना चाहिए कि कौन सा लर्नर या कौन सा फैकल्टी मेंबर या स्टूडेंट ये एंगेजमेंट में है, क्योंकि अगर उसे इंस्टीट्यूशन से थोड़ा बहुत मेंटर की तरफ से या स्पॉक की तरफ से सपोर्ट नहीं मिलेगा ना, तो वो डिस्करेज हो जाता है. नो डाउट NPTEL बड़ी अच्छी से ये हैंडल करता है, लेकिन पेरेंट बॉडी से भी अगर उसको एक पुश मिलता रहे तो अच्छा होगा. इफ़ इट कुड बी डन के किसी तरह से कोई मैकेनिज्म हम डेवलप कर लें जो स्पॉक को इन्फॉर्मेशन आती रहे डिस्कशन फोरम की. एक सर डैशबोर्ड की काफ़ी टाइम से मतलब मैं ये ऑब्ज़र्व कर रहा हूँ. जब एक स्पॉक का जो डैशबोर्ड है उसमें सेमेस्टर वाइज पूरी की पूरी डिटेल हमें मिलती रहती है. हर सेमेस्टर की एनरोलमेंट की डिटेल, रिजल्ट की डिटेल, सर्टिफिकेट्स की डिटेल. दिस इज आई एम रिक्वेस्टिंग ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ मोस्ट ऑफ द स्पॉक्स कि एक मैकेनिज्म उसमें ऐसा भी चाहिए कि मैं एक स्टूडेंट की ईमेल आईडी या एक लर्नर का रोल नंबर या नाम डालूं. अब तक जितने भी उसने कोर्सेज किए हैं, किसी में रजिस्टर्ड है, पास है, फेल है, व्हाट्सएवर, पूरे 4-5 साल का वो एक ही सेट में मुझे मिल जाए. अभी तो मुझे हर सेमेस्टर का अलग अलग निकालना पड़ता है ना. तो जब क्योंकि हमने अपने वी आर ऑटोनमस कॉलेज एंड हमने क्रेडिट ट्रांसफ़र पॉलिसी पंजाब में सबसे पहले हम लेकर आए थे फॉर माइनर इंजीनियरिंग एंड डिग्री विद ऑनर्स. अब हमने लास्ट सेमेस्टर से क्या लास्ट ईयर जो नया करिकुलम हमारा डेवलप हुआ है उसमें हमने क्या किया है कि जो ओपन इलेक्टिव स्टूडेंट्स पढ़ते हैं एज पर NEP 2020, वो कुछ परसेंटेज ऑफ कोर्सेज आर मैंडेटरी एज ओपन इलेक्टिव. वो ओपन इलेक्टिव की हमने ऑप्शंस दी है स्टूडेंट्स को कि पहले 3 साल में अगर वो NPTEL से कर लेते हैं ये वाले कोर्सेज एक बास्केट दे दी मैपिंग करके, फिर तो ठीक है. अगर नहीं करते तो 7th सेमेस्टर में हम क्लासरूम टीचिंग उन्हें ऑफर कर देंगे. अदरवाइज वो 1 साल की इंटर्नशिप अपनी इंडिया में या अब्रॉड लगा सकते हैं. सो ऐसा हमने मैकेनिज्म डेवलप करने की कोशिश की है. तो उसमें बार बार हमारी रिक्वायरमेंट रहती है कि एक स्टूडेंट का पहले इस सेमेस्टर में चेक किया रिजल्ट, फिर इसमें किया, फिर इसमें किया, फिर इसमें. आई वॉन्ट कि मुझे एक ही जगह पे वो जो सेमेस्टर वाइज मिल रहा है वो तो मिले ही मिले, एक ही जगह पे मुझे मैं सिंगल पॉइंट ऑफ कंटेक्ट हूँ ना, तो मेरा भी एक सिंगल पॉइंट होना चाहिए कि मैं एक ही जगह से पूरे सेमेस्टर्स का 4 साल का 5 साल का किसी भी लर्नर का जो रिजल्ट है उसकी एंगेजमेंट है वो सर्च कर सकूँ. एग्ज़ाम सेंटर्स की सर कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स हैं. मैं कभी IR ड्यूटी पे कभी नहीं गया था. लास्ट टाइम विद योर परमिशन आई वेंट एज IR ऑन एग्ज़ाम ड्यूटी सो एज टू हैज़ एक्सपीरियंस कि एक्चुअली कंडीशंस क्या हैं हमारे एग्ज़ाम सेंटर्स की. जलंधर में एक TCS आयोन का सेंटर है, बड़ा अच्छा है, अप्रोचेबल है, हर एक फैसिलिटी है, बिल्कुल ठीक है. लुधियाना में मैंने एक सेंटर विजिट किया, उनके पास बैठने के लिए जो स्टूल थे वो भी इतने थे. मेरे एक कुलीग हैं, मतलब भारी भरकम बॉडी बिल्डर टाइप हैं वो, उनको मतलब इतना कैबिन मिला अपना एग्ज़ाम सॉल्व राइट करने के लिए. सो सर जो ये एग्ज़ाम सेंटर्स का है नो डाउट मतलब एक चैलेंजिंग काम है. एक कंपनी के साथ MOU भी है, लेकिन एग्ज़ाम सेंटर्स को हमें क्रिटिकली थोड़ा मतलब उस पार्किंग की वहाँ पे ऑप्शन नहीं थी, वहाँ पे कोई ऑटो नहीं जाता था, इतना दूर मतलब भीड़ी जो बहुत तंग सी गलियों में वो एग्ज़ाम सेंटर बना हुआ था. कितनी कैपेसिटी का? 50 PCs का, 2 लैब छोटी छोटी. So kindly look into this also. Even now we have a good number of registrations and I request you कि अगर एग्ज़ाम सेंटर किसी भी तरह हमारे कैंपस में बन जाए तो इस बार मुझे 750 स्टूडेंट्स को मूव करना पड़ा जलंधर को, वो भी अलग अलग टाइमिंग पे. तो इट बिकम्स वेरी डिफ़िकल्ट क्योंकि हम एज इंस्टीट्यूशन हम सपोर्ट करते हैं, हम उनकी फीस भी रीइंबर्स करते हैं, उनको ट्रांसपोर्टेशन भी देते हैं। लेकिन देखिए ना, 750 स्टूडेंट को 3 अलग अलग दिनों में अलग अलग टाइमिंग पे मैंने शिफ्ट करना है। ना तो मैं एक बस, मतलब 2 बसेस मुझे एंगेज करनी पड़ेगी। तो इफ इट इज पॉसिबल कि कैंपस में ही वो एग्जाम है जो मेरा हो जाए। रेटिंग क्राइटेरिया की सर रिक्वेस्ट है मैम, वी हैव रेटिंग। हाँ देखिए, एक प्राइवेट चाहे गवर्नमेंट हो, जैसे मैम बता कर गई हैं, इनकी यूनिवर्सिटी में 52 डिपार्टमेंट हैं, 175 एफिलेटेड कॉलेजेस हैं, और 2 लाख से ज़्यादा स्टूडेंट को ये केटर करते होंगे।
सर यूपी की जब बात करते हैं ना, एफिलिएटेड कॉलेज 500 से शुरू होते हैं।
ओह माय गॉड।
सो इट्स नॉट पंजाब।
ओके।
हमारे यहाँ कॉलेजेस में 1100 कॉलेजेस भी है अंडर वन यूनिवर्सिटी।
ओह माय गॉड, ओह माय गॉड।
So they actually handle colleges which are like 700, 800 in number.
Okay, so sir, my suggestion is कि जब हम रेटिंग निकालते हैं कि इसकी ट्रिपल है, ए है, इसकी डबल ए है, इसकी ए है, तो वो होती है नंबर ऑफ रजिस्ट्रेशन पे, या नंबर ऑफ टॉपर्स पे, या नंबर ऑफ सर्टिफाइड लर्नर से। एक यूनिवर्सिटी जिसकी टोटल स्ट्रेंथ 1.5 लाख के करीब है, उसके स्पॉक के लिए कितना बड़ा चैलेंज है 5000 बच्चों को एग्जाम दिलाना। आराम से हो जाएंगे, विदाउट एनी एफर्ट हो जाएंगे। मैं एक्नॉलेज करता हूँ स्पॉक्स की एफर्ट्स को, लेकिन ये जो क्राइटेरिया है हमारा, दैट शुड बी रैशनल, कि वो जितनी किसी इंस्टीट्यूट की टोटल इनटेक जो है, या टोटल कैपेसिटी जो है, उसके प्रपोर्शन में अगर हम निकाल के देखें, तो वो लोकल चैप्टर जो सिर्फ एक्टिव कैटेगरी में रह जाते हैं, वो अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं। सो दिस शुड बी रैशनल। सर एक रिक्वेस्ट थी, जो पोस्ट बैक और प्री डॉक, नहीं, एक और रिक्वेस्ट थी सर। 1 साल की हम पोस्ट बैक और प्री बैक, व्हाटसोएवर द नेम इज, हम इंटर्नशिप ऑफर करते हैं स्टूडेंट को। बड़ा अच्छा, सबसे वंडरफुल जो इनिशिएटिव है, आई थैंक यू एनपीटीएल कि इतना अच्छा जो एक फ्लेवर आईआईटी सिस्टम का स्टूडेंट्स को पहले से मिलने का एक ऑप्शन, अपॉर्चुनिटी जो मिलती है, दैट इज़ वंडरफुल। अगर किसी तरीके से वो, क्योंकि आईआईटी ऑटोनमस सिस्टम है, दे कैन डू दैट। 1 साल स्टूडेंट लगा रहा है, उसका जो 1 साल है वो सिर्फ प्री डॉक या पोस्ट बैक ना रह के उसे मास्टर्स प्रोग्राम में कहीं पे कोई अब्जॉर्प्शन मिल जाए। 1 साल उसने यहाँ पे लगा लिया, एग्ज़ाम उसका अगर कोई हो, अगर कुछ यहाँ ऐसे कुछ वर्केबल हो सके तो सो दैट वो 2 साल में अपनी एमटेक पूरी कर ले, उसे 1 साल एक्स्ट्रा ना लगाना पड़े।
बाकी का जवाब तो मैं बाद में देता हूँ, बट ये नहीं हो सकता, सॉरी।
ओके सर। Okay. So these are some requests, some suggestions from my side, sir. And
so the first one that you said, which is basically about mentors and SPOCs to be part of the discussion forum.
Yes, sir.
So for SPOCs, perhaps it will become too much of a responsibility. Mentors for different courses, I'm sure through the local chapter portal or somewhere, if you let us know, we can possibly consider this. And it's a good suggestion. It's a very good suggestion, actually.
As pilot, we can...
Right, absolutely. As far as the examination centers are concerned, this is, as I told you, see, crossing 1 million mark for an examination, finding centers across the country, it's really a very, very challenging task. I know there are centers where conditions may not be that good. Of course, if there are such incidents that you experience, since many of you have started going as IAs now, please do let us know, so that at least next time when, because हमारे लिए भी honestly it's not possible to visit all the centers.
Yes,
we are dependent largely on this company also. But if you come across such experiences, please do let us know. We will take
because
proper
in
action.
Punjab, these connectivity and infrastructure challenges are not there. In some, there is no remote type area in Punjab. So just to have some exploration by some suitable place. Places are available, but we just want for more suitable, one more good place.
Right. और कुछ
Rating criteria, sir.
Rating criterias.
Okay. Ma'am, is time is sorry. I have got too much time. We will be having discussion during lunch also. Thank you so much. Welcome to new SPOCs in the NPTEL family, and thank you so much, Roy sir, Rangna ma'am, and all the family members of NPTEL for be there. And thank you so much, sir, for arranging such kind of meetings with wonderful experiences. Thank you so much.
Sorry, sir, for cutting you in between, but because there are some people who would have to leave soon, that is why. So now you know why I said he should be running the country. I mean, you do good, you carry on, and so on and so forth. So anyway, before I move on to some new to others, I would like to invite Professor Roy to distribute 2 awards, because my spokes would have to leave to catch their trains. And I would like to invite Mrs. Lalti Datta on the stage, please. So, sir and Mrs. Lalti Datta, those of you who have been constant feature, you know that she is the senior project manager and she is the pillar of SWAYAM NPTEL IIT Kanpur. So, ma'am, please step forward. And sir, yeah. So, may I call upon Indira Gandhi Technical University of Women, the representative from that university, please. Silver Award winner, AA rated. चाय के बाद तो ताकत होती है भाई, ये तो पहला अवार्ड है इसी में भी. Thank you so much, ma'am. And I would also like to call upon sir from Sharda University, Agra. Yes, sir, please. Sharda University, Agra, a new award winner in the discipline category. Huge round of applause for him. They have just made it a discipline award in chemistry and biochemistry. Thank you so much, sir, and congratulations to you once again. He is a new spoke and well done. Now, may I call upon Professor Ajay Shukla from Gorakhpur University. Sir, if you are here. Please, sir. So, he is a SWAYAM Nodal Officer and from Deen Dayal Upadhyay University of Gorakhpur, Department of English, a very senior faculty member, and who has taken forward this entire initiative of SWAYAM in a very, very innovative way. And he has made headlines in the newspapers. So I would like to know how he is doing it. For the rest of the universities who are here, maybe he can be an eye-opener to you. Sir, over.
Thank you, madam. I am Professor Ajay Shukla. I am there at Department of English, Deen Dayal Upadhyay, Gorakhpur University, Gorakhpur. And I have been serving there for last 28 years. I am professor for last 12 years, and I have just recently started looking after this SWAYAM and local chapter part for a couple of months back. Before I share my views, I would like to express my sincere thanks to the entire committee, entire management, especially Professor Roy, Madam Angna Sen Gupta, who has conducted it very well. and I keep on disturbing Madam very often, asking so many questions. But very happily, I mean, she understands my views and explains and clarifies everything. Now, when I took over, started looking after that, so I thought how to increase the enrollments and develop the habit of attending these courses in the students. It was a very difficult task, and as Professor Roy said, that huge responsibility on SPOCs. So earlier, PhD students of my university, they were assigned the task of attending one course from the SWAYAM platform and NPTEL courses, but the registrations were very less. This time we sat with Honorable Vice Chancellor and we thought what new to do to increase the number of enrollments in the students. Now, we thought actually that what is the problem which is there among the students, because the students are generally taking it as an external platform and not a part of the university, especially in the rural areas. We are having around lakhs of students, as Madam has said that in UP the universities are having more than 500 affiliated colleges. So we are also having 350 colleges along with the university. So we discussed all these matters in HODs and Deans meeting along with the Vice Chancellor, and we decided that in UG 4-year program, why not make it mandatory for all the UG students to attempt one course from the SWAYAM NPTEL. And that was the best idea to increase these things. So we organized so many workshops, awareness programs, and ultimately through Board of Studies, faculty meeting and academic council, we got the courses approved. We, in UG second semester, we made a basket of selected few courses from the platform and make a basket of that. SCC courses, skill enhancement courses of 3 credit. And in semester 4 also, we made of 2 credit, made, from gave the basket of 2 credits. And in PG, as one of the earlier speakers said, from open elective in PG second semester, we gave the pool of say 20-25 courses. Now, the result was, so many queries were there, it was very difficult for me to handle all these things, but through principals, through heads and HODs, we have given large number of students who are enrolling in different courses like cyber security and internet crimes, like English communication for competitive examinations, like yoga and positive psychology. So these are actually the courses which are selected from the NPTEL, and they are there on the website along with the links, and the students are doing it. So I thought that this is actually something which will prove a landmark as far as the enrollment. There was one basic problem with the students, that if they are depositing the fee with the university, why will they pay another 1,000 rupees to these examinations? So this time we'll give some relaxation to them, and for the next time we'll make it compulsory that we'll organize, they will take the examination from the NPTEL itself. And the same thing will continue in the other semesters also. When the the odd semester will come, we will again provide a basket of the courses. So that was actually the suggestion of the Vice Chancellor, and we did it. That I wanted to share with Honorable these SPOCs here. And another thing is that such kind of workshops are very much needed. There were so many concepts which are not very clear to me. तो अभी प्रोफेसर रॉय का मैंने प्रेजेंटेशन और मैडम ने जो दिया है, बहुत ऐसी चीज़ें थी जो नहीं क्लियर थी, तो बहुत क्लियर हो गई. मुझे लगता है कि such kind of workshops are very much needed for enlightening SPOCs, and I thank and express my sincere thanks to all the IIT team for organizing such kind of program. Thank you.
So this was an excellent move on your part. In fact, that is precisely the way to go about it, because most of the universities where there is still some kind of a resistance in adopting these courses, and especially, as I was saying last time also, that with national education policy and certain things becoming mandatory, see, more than anything else, you have a good set of courses being developed by people who are experts in their domains. If the students do these courses, for that matter, not just students, any learner doing these courses will definitely benefit a lot. Regarding examinations, I just want to tell you one thing that in one of the SWAYAM board meetings last year, this whole concern about increasing numbers of students coming in for examination on NPTEL, we were actually concerned because the numbers, as you see, is exponentially growing up. So UGC chairman was also present there, and we had passed a resolution there that even if there are concerns like paying the fees for NPTEL examination and all of that, so universities can conduct their own examination as well. So we don't want the students to lose out on anything. It's just because of that I'm telling you that is very much in place, that particular
So that we have given actually this provision this time, that university will conduct the exam. Just go for the enrollment first. Just learn, because as you discussed, there are so many challenges actually for the implementation of NEP. And I think these SWAYAM courses are one of the major things which, and they are operationalizing NEP. So I told all the principals, all the deans and heads that they need not worry. Just tell the students the university will conduct the exam. First, they should enroll, they should learn what is basically the significance of the courses and how are they going to be benefited. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now, we have someone extremely important for all the spokes and SWAYAM nodals gathered here today. I would like to invite that person to say a few words here. And all those of you who have been associated with NPTEL, you know that NPTEL was guiding INI to stand on their own and become an individual pillar in the umbrella of SWAYAM. So now, any further queries regarding to INI courses, exams, assignments, tutorials, marks, certificates cannot be directed to me anymore. So finally, Ashutosh sir, please step up. Dr. Ashutosh, he's not stepping up also. I had thought he'll be my showstopper, the last one to speak, but then ma'am quietly came and told me he has to leave for Delhi. So I said, okay. So, Dr. Ashutosh Mohan from Banaras Hindu University, the coordinator for INI, please note any further queries regarding INI courses to be directed to him. Over to you, sir.
Thanks a lot, ma'am. It's my pleasure to be part of this gathering of SPOC related with NPTEL. I am really thankful to the Satyaki sir and Dalti ma'am and all the team members of IIT Kanpur to give me this opportunity to talk with you. Even though it's a meet of NPTEL SPOC, I don't think whether it's good or it's not required, but it's still, being a professor of marketing, I don't want to lose the opportunity to market INI domain also under the SWAM. So INI is institution of national importance. This is one of the addition under the SWAM portfolio. And INI is offering multidimensional, or better to say, the courses in different disciplines. And we are growing with full support of IIT Kanpur. Thankful to IIT Kanpur team for nurturing us and making us visible on the SWAM platform. As concerned to different possibilities related with the SWAM course adoption, the SWAM course development, we are moving forward not only in terms of providing the content related with the SWAM course, we are offering a very diverse set of courses through INI domain, which are possible to have the credit transfer possibilities. And you will find the courses even in the stream of performing art, maybe in linguistics, science, arts, humanities, management, commerce, law, even medical science courses are also available on SWAM. And this iteration or maybe next iteration, we are going to offer certain courses which are part and parcel of NEP 2020, where there will be certain courses under the different heads, say under skill enhancement category, maybe under value added category, under ability enhancement category, and we will offer the complete package of this. We are also a big consumer of NPTEL course, and we encourage our students to be part of entire SWAM initiative. This year, BHU adopted this examination policy of UGC or UGC framework to conduct the examination, and we adopted the same, the problem which Gorakhpur University faced, the problem with many universities, by and large the public universities, where there is a huge resistance for the fee a student need to pay to appear into the examination. So now universities are having freedom. Sir, Professor Satyaki sir already mentioned the same. Universities can opt for the examination. They can conduct the examination for their own institute, their own university student, and that will be not only providing the convenience of not moving to the faraway centers, it will give convenience in terms of deeper fee discounts, maybe a nominal fee you are going to charge for the same, and it will also synchronize with your regular examination schedule. So three benefits which they are present with this particular provision. I hope more and more universities will opt for the same. Thanks again for your kind gesture and allowing me to speak through this platform. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm so glad he's here. He had a family event to attend, but he agreed to take the detour, come here, and then he leave for Delhi. I'm so thankful to you, sir, for doing this. Kindly wait for 2 minutes. May I call Professor Roy on the stage and Madam Datta? Ma'am, please. Now everyone should be clapping their loudest. Professor Ashutosh Mohan, AAA rated SPOC from Banaras Hindu University. So he's just not an INI person, he's also a SPOC. So all those of you who say, ये बहुत काम होता है, madam, here is Professor Ashutosh Mohan, AAA rated SPOC, and also a discipline award receiver in biotechnology. He will handle INI for you. तालियां की शोर जरा ज़्यादा होना चाहिए. Sir, please wait. I have one more award to give, sir. I have one more award. May I call upon Professor Dr. Binchar from Swami Keshavananda Institute of Technology. Single A rated SPOC from Swami Keshavananda Institute of Technology, Rajasthan. So glad he's made it and is here. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So I will again call upon a few of my old SPOCs to speak. I am just holding it out for Vande Bharat. Many of my SPOCs are there who are award winners also. So, but it's nice to hear you speak actually. The interaction gets more interesting. So, I'll call upon Kamlesh ma'am. 6 times she has ensured that her institute is AA rated. I would like to hear how did she do that. It's not a negligible feat. It's wonderful. So thank you, ma'am, and thank you for being here as always. And please come and enlighten our spokes as to how you do it every time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Sataki sir, thank you so much. It's been a long journey, and we people are associated with the NPTEL SWAM since 2019. So it was the year when the responsibility is handed to me, and at that time, the Bharti ma'am and Angna ma'am, there was the people to whom I start communicating such kind of issues I'm having, and with the support of management, Manavrashna International Institute of Research and Studies, we have Honorable Vice Chancellor Sanjay Shri Vastava sir and Pro Vice Chancellor sir Naresh Grover sir is there, who always support to enrich this NPTEL local chapter over there. With the help of them, how we start our journey there. Basically, when we comes about the motivation of the student, there is a basket of core courses and elective courses. So as per the norms, 30% courses student need to go through the open electives. So in that domain, we introduce MOOC courses, and from there the students start opting the courses. So there is a categorization. The student at the Manavrashna offering two baskets under the MOOC. One is the open elective basket and another is the MOOC basket. The student can opt the courses which the university is offering under the open elective, or either they have the opportunity, they can do the courses from the MOOC. So with that way, we request the different schools or department in the university, they identify some courses, and that courses went to the BOS, as Sataki Rai sir is saying. The approved courses after BOS, they went to the academic council, and from there we have a huge list of courses which we have already approved in the academic council. And then the approved list is floated to all the students. With the approval, the student took the enrollment in that courses. That is already identified the department. So now it is the duty of the department, because they have already identified the courses and it already comes through the BOS. So we have the connection with the school with this alignment. So every time this practice keep on increasing, and we having the good number of enrollment. Last semester we having more than 6,000 of enrollment in SWAM in PTL. So this is a great achievement. And one more thing, last time Angna ma'am and Sataki Rai sir visited Manavrashna for this SPOC Felicitation program. It was a huge success program. From there, the faculty members got motivation. And this is also one of the things. The faculty members has got motivated, and they motivate the student to do the courses from the NPTEL. Another thing, what is the main, one more good advantage is, every student is having dream to take the admission in the IITs, but somehow they are not got the opportunities. But with the help of this, sir, this could possible for the student. They can do the courses from the IIT professors, and they're getting some deep knowledge of the courses. So this is one of the good thing. Now they are doing 30% from the IITs. Somehow it got possible because of you people, because you are having this long vision how we can give the opportunity to the student, those have the dreams to do the courses from the IITs. So ma'am, this way our student is getting motivated, and we are getting good enrollment every year, and the graph is keep on going. And one more thing, Angna ma'am and Sataki Rai sirs, they are always a pillar for the help. Whenever I'm having any problem, the Angna ma'am is a superwoman. We can say, like the ma'am is saying for the sir is a super man. I can say the Angna ma'am is superwoman, because he is handling lot of SPOCs here, those who are sitting here. Whenever we are having a question, we don't know where is she. 24/7, she is always available. Ma'am, I will call back in morning at 9, so she definitely call at 9. So this way, we are getting the solutions of our problem, and this is the way we are getting improved day by day, and we all together are a family. All the SPOCs are sitting here. We know each other from here, from this platform only. We found good friends here. We are exchanging the practices what we are doing in the institute. So this way we all together are growing, and the way the SWAM NPTEL is growing. So I mentioned, please have a huge round of applause for all of you, for yourself, the way you people are working very hard. And for the ranking, this is just the recognition. When you are satisfied, you are doing something for the student, it is the way we satisfied. And this is the way we can see the humbleness of Satyaki Roy sir. He have a good In the front seat, he can sit, but I found he always sit on the back benches. So the recognition is the way you people are contributing for the society, how you are making India grow altogether. We have awards, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. We are a family, and the world is a family, and now we are extending at the international level also. So this is the power of India. We are growing all together. Thank you so much. Jai Hind, Vande Mataram.
Thank you so much. When I call my spokes to speak, sometimes I also get some good points, like star marks. So thank you. Before I move on to the felicitation program, I would love to hear 3 more people. They have been consistently quiet performers, and hardly ever they even text me. They don't even trouble me, they don't even bother me, they don't say anything to me except, ma'am, we are coming for the felicitation. That's all they say. So, I have 3 such very gentlemen in my team. Sorry if I mean every one of you are gentlemen, but they are like quiet performers of NPTEL. So first, I'll just announce their names so that they can come one by one. Praveen Bhanodia sir, consistently an A ranker, quiet, subdued, but there. Shailendra Shukla sir from Shiv Nadar, even if he has any trouble, any query, he will say, ma'am, can I disturb you for a second? And of course, Professor Jane Balya, he has been, I don't know, since 2017, sir, our association. We've been there since 2017. And if I show you the exchange of texts, it's more from my side. Sir, I have a query. Sir, I require a help. Sir, I need your assistance. They have all gone from my side, but never from his side. But a consistent performer, a strong associate of NPTEL. So we'll begin with Praveen sir, and then Shailendra sir, and finally Dr. Balya. After that, we will break off for felicitation. I think the rest of them would be here shortly. Okay, so.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So it's again an honor to stand before you. Thanks again. Thanks for the privilege. So I would also like to express my deepest gratitude to the team NPTEL, particularly Satyaki Roy sir, Angana Zain ma'am, and Datta ma'am to cooperate and coordinate to handle this NPTEL certification, online certification courses altogether in my institute. And also like to appreciate my institute management also to encourage me and all the students with their policies altogether to certify the course of their interest. So our journey started as a local chapter in the year 2016-17 with just 16-17 students altogether earning certifications in NPTEL courses. Since then, we have grown up significantly by putting certain efforts from the side of faculty members and students. Now, if you would ask what we do or how we do it, it's nothing simple, a sincere kind of efforts, wherein we used to have a syllabus of university और उसमें से हम कुछ courses जो curriculum में होते हैं वो students को offer करने की कोशिश करते हैं. We particularly identify couple of courses कि इस semester में 5 courses हैं और 5 courses में से ये 2 courses जो है वो current semester में पढ़ने वाला है, तो वो courses उनको offer करते हैं, encourage करते हैं कि उन courses में वो enroll करें. वो 2 से 4 हो सकते हैं और हम उनको उन 4 में से कोई 2 course वो opt कर लेता है, and accordingly we identify the particular faculty who is teaching the same course in the same class and ask them to guide those students and make them mentor as well so that they can have a kind of control on those students. So this kind of approach we usually follow to encourage the students for the enrollment. So with this, we have got a good number in enrollment and exam registrations as well. Apart from this, the institute has a policy also wherein they appreciate the students who certify the courses. So they have got this appreciation policy wherein they supposed to like reimburse the exam fees on the basis of the courses, the score the students supposed to secure actually. If a student secure 90%, the institute reimburse the entire fees along with the appreciation amount of 1,000 rupees or so. And at the same time, they appreciate the mentors as well. Those who are top performing mentors, they used to appreciate with an appreciation amount of 2,000 and so. So that way the mentors are also encouraged and the students themselves encouraged to get certified in the courses. So these two policies we consistently follow for the certification exam to encourage the students. Rest, the bit of small effort by the other department coordinates as well. So this is what we supposed to follow, and that way we are like you can say consistent, not consistent, but yes, we are an active SPOC of Indore itself and Madhya Pradesh. So thanks very much for the opportunity to speak and share my experiences with you all. The thing that we mostly face, if you talk about the challenges, that is the dates wherein our university and the NPTEL is now facing actually. University क्योंकि हम affiliated हैं RGPV से, and madam has just has mentioned कि RGPV के साथ आप जब affiliated हैं तो क्या challenges होते हैं, तो वही challenges कुछ हमारे लिए भी हैं. Exam dates कभी उसी दिन RGPV की होती है और उसी दिन NPTEL का भी होता है, तो फिर student जो है वो RGPV का exam देगा, not NPTEL exam. So this is what we are facing. Rest is fine. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And may I mention that we have two postdocs from two postbacks in our institute from Sir's institute. And Shailendra sir, may I call upon you? Amit Bodh sir, कल के लिए आप मेरे रिजर्व में हैं आप.
सभी को नमस्कार. मैं शैलेंद्र शुक्ला, शिवनाथर यूनिवर्सिटी इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ एमिनेंस. तो अभी जैसा बता रहे थे सर कि बोर्ड ऑफ स्टडीज़ में उसको पहले स्वयं कोर्सेज को लेके आना है, फिर एकेडमिक काउंसिल में लेके जाना है. तो ये सारी चीज़ें तो सर एक पार्ट है. जैसा कि हम लोगों ने जब स्टार्ट किया और जब इसको समझा और मैंने जब एज ए स्पॉक टेक ओवर किया, तो हमारे पास लगभग 1800 से 1900 स्टूडेंट्स थे. अब हमारे यहाँ जो करिकुलम का डिज़ाइन है उसमें कोर कोर्सेज हैं, मेजर इलेक्टिव है, उसके अलावा हमने UWE कोर्सेज, यूनिवर्सिटी वाइड इलेक्टिव कोर्सेज हैं, और उसके बाद CCC कोर्सेज हैं, कॉमन कोर्स करिकुलम. अब हर एक कैटेगरी से स्टूडेंट्स को सम सर्टेन नंबर ऑफ क्रेडिट्स करने होते हैं. तो हमने देखा कि कभी कभी टाइम टेबल क्लैशिंग की वजह से बच्चों को UWE कोर्सेज नहीं मिल रहे हैं. अगर कोई माइनर करना चाह रहा है कोई बच्चा किसी पर्टिकुलर स्ट्रीम में, तो उसको टाइम टेबल क्लैशिंग की वजह से उसकी माइनर कंप्लीट नहीं हो पाती है. तो फिर स्वयं आया हमारे पास. स्वयं क्या है कि उसमें ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज हैं, तो बच्चों के जो शेड्यूल्स हैं उसमें से हट के उनको माइनर कंप्लीट करने का एक प्रोविज़न मिला. पहले तो बच्चे थोड़ा सा सकुचा रहे थे कि कैसे करें, लेकिन अब जो है वो काफ़ी खुल के आ रहे हैं और अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं. अभी जैसे हमने देखा कि 28 बच्चों ने टॉपर्स लिस्ट में उनका नाम है. इसके पहले 14 स्टूडेंट्स थे. अब ये धीरे धीरे बढ़ रहा है और वो अब मेरे पास आने लगे हैं. सर बताइए, जैसे सर बता रहे थे कि उनको NPTEL वाला सर बोला जाता है, वैसे मुझे भी NPTEL वाला ही सर बोला जाता है, क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ कन्वोकेशन मई एंड तक होता है. उससे पहले सारे कोर्सेज कंप्लीट करने होते हैं. तो NPTEL का जो रिज़ल्ट है बिल्कुल ऑन टाइम होता है. सो दे लाइक टू बी इनरोल इन दिस कोर्सेज. और एक थोड़ा सा दुखद हमारे ये रहा कि INI एक बार छूट रहा हमारे से, क्योंकि जैसा पता चला, मैंने सर से बात किया, उन्होंने बोला कि अब जून में वो भी NTA के थ्रू जाएंगे. तो NTA के रिज़ल्ट अभी जो पिछले IIMB और CEC के रिज़ल्ट थे, NTA के रिज़ल्ट अभी आने शुरू हुए हैं. उसके बाद वो कंबाइन करके जब रिज़ल्ट डिक्लेयर करेंगे तब तक तो हमारा कन्वोकेशन निकल जाएगा। सो बहुत ही अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस है सर, और ख़ास करके ये वर्कशॉप यहाँ पे बहुत सारे नए नए इनपुट्स मिलते हैं, और हम चाहेंगे कि INI भी इस तरह का कुछ कंडक्ट कराना शुरू करे आपके साथ एक्सपीरियंस लेते हुए। थैंक यू सर। और सर एक चीज़ और था, सर ने जैसे बताया कि हमारे यहाँ पे बहुत लिमिटेड स्टूडेंट्स हैं, तो इसीलिए जो AAA और AA रेटिंग के लिए, तो इसको भी सर कंसीडर किया जाए कि कितने बच्चों ने इनरोल किया और कितने बच्चों ने उसके हिसाब से परफॉर्म किया। थैंक यू सर।
Have you given a list of courses to your students, or it is open?
Sir, actually, whatever courses you announced, we used to give it to our departments, and they will select which course is suitable for their different categories, and accordingly we announce the list of courses to the students.
Okay.
And they used to take these courses from the list.
Okay. So, fine. That is what I wanted to know, actually. I thought you've just kept the whole gamut open for the courses. वो थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है, but that is what it should be, ideally.
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू सो मच। कभी कभी NPTEL के बारे में अच्छे सुनकर बहुत अच्छा लगता है। सो that's why I request to people that if you are taking NPTEL courses, please be a part of local chapter so that all your queries get answered soon. And also those of you who have and do not belong to the technical side of the world and have non-technical disciplines also, when sir was showing his slides, you must have noticed that we have the topmost number of courses offered by NPTEL in humanities. We now have 1000 plus courses in humanities and 900 plus courses in mechanical engineering. So स्पेशली जब मैं शुरू में यूपी में जाती थी वर्कशॉप्स करने, देन पीपल यूज्ड टू कम एंड टेल मी, मैम है तो लेकिन कुछ सिलेबस मैच नहीं करता है, कुछ भी नहीं, मतलब इवन 1% भी नहीं मैच करता है। पता नहीं हम लोग क्या ही पढ़ाते थे जो 1% भी नहीं मैच करता था। बट नाउ आई एम श्योर विथ NPTEL and INI and with 1000 plus courses in humanities, खैर ये तो आप लोग नहीं कह सकते कि कुछ नहीं मैच करता है। We are not from alien, we are not aliens from Mars, we are here only and we also teach the same thing. So before we break for felicitation, the last person I would like to call Professor Jane Balia, all the way from Jammu, Central University of Jammu, and please, all the anger that you have for Swayam, क्यों नहीं होता है, sometimes please direct to him also, he can take care.
Thank you, Madam Professor Satyaki and Madam Angama and Madam Satya. I am associated with this NPTEL since 2017 at SPOC. And in addition to this, I am also UGC SWAM coordinator of the university. जो मैं शेयर करना चाहूँगा आप सबसे, जो कुछ माइक्रो लेवल पर मैंने इनिशिएटिव्स लिए हैं और कोशिश करी है, दैट बहुत दिक्कतें कई बार होती हैं जब चाहे वो स्वयं की बात हो या NPTEL की हो। एक तो हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी सेंट्रल यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ जम्मू में जो हम खास तरह से करते हैं कि जो भी स्टूडेंट्स, फॉर एग्जांपल दिस टाइम वी हैव गॉट 90 गोल्ड मेडल्स इन आवर यूनिवर्सिटी एंड अराउंड 232 सिल्वर एंड रफली अराउंड 300 स्टूडेंट्स एज एलीट मेडल। तो खासकर जो गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट हैं और जो सिल्वर मेडलिस्ट हैं उनको हम फिजिकल गोल्ड मेडल, सिल्वर मेडल्स भी देते हैं। Yeah, so I have made this practice since 2017. और मैं अपने VC सर को कन्विंस करता हूँ कि सर एक फिजिकल गोल्ड मेडल भी, आई एम थैंकफुल टू NPTEL, वो मेडल्स तो एम्ब्रोस्ड होते हैं, प्रिंटेड होते हैं, लेकिन स्टूडेंट्स को एक फिजिकल इमीडिएटली आफ्टर दैट मैंने प्लान कर लिया है फेब के फर्स्ट वीक में। कई बार तो प्रोफेसर सत्य भी आए हैं एक दो बार, और मैडम अंगमा लास्ट टाइम आए।
ये बहुत अच्छा किया आपने। एक्चुअली क्या हुआ है, ये जो एक गिल्ट होता है ना वो मेरे अंदर बहुत दिनों तक था। बहुत लोग पूछते थे मुझे कि आप गोल्ड मेडल देते हैं लेकिन वो छपवा देते हैं सिर्फ सर्टिफिकेट पे गोल्ड। तो गुड दैट यू स्टार्टेड
आई एम थैंकफुल टू ऑनरेबल वाइस चांसलर। तो वो कहते हैं कि वालिया साहब बिल्कुल टॉप क्वालिटी का गोल्ड मेडल लाना है। सो वी परचेज फ्रॉम दिल्ली फ्रॉम वेरी बिग एजेंसी एंड जस्ट लास्ट ईयर इन द मंथ ऑफ May we had a program. So I have decided like जब वापस जाएंगे तो शायद फेब के फर्स्ट वीक में, तो स्टूडेंट्स में वो जो एक इंस्पिरेशन जाता है सर, एक मैसेज जाता है पूरी यूनिवर्सिटी में और फैकल्टी में, तो वो एक बहुत अच्छा सिल्वर मेडलिस्ट को और गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट को हम इन ए फंक्शन, हम एक फंक्शन ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं और वहाँ NPTEL का कोशिश थोड़ी बहुत करते हैं प्रोफेसर सत्य की रेप्लिका की, कि जो आपके जो प्रेजेंटेशंस होते हैं उसको, बिकॉज वो एक वर्कशॉप भी करते हैं, सिर्फ 2 आवर्स वर्कशॉप फॉर द होल फैकल्टी, इसलिए हमारे काफ़ी फैकल्टी भी कोर्सेज ज्वाइन करते हैं। दूसरी चीज़ जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिवली we have around 25 departments in our university. It's a small central university of Jammu, established in 2011. तो उसमें 25 हर डिपार्टमेंट में DSC मैंने बनाया है, डिपार्टमेंटल NPTEL और स्वयं कोऑर्डिनेटर, क्योंकि स्वयं के बाकी कोर्सेज भी हैं, और वो उनको बकायदा मैंने वाइस चांसलर और रजिस्ट्रार के थ्रू नोटिफाई करवाया, बिकॉज वो उनके API में काम आता है, आई एम द मेंबर ऑफ दिस, आई एम मेंबर ऑफ दिस, नोटिफाई करवाया, सो एवरीबॉडी नोज देयर रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज। तो वो मंथली उनकी मैं रिव्यू मीटिंग लेता रहता हूँ, बड़ा कप ऑफ टी पर बैठ के। अभी जस्ट नाउ कमिंग टू दिस प्लेस, मैंने उनको भी कहा कि आप लोगों की एफर्ट्स की वजह से, तो हर डिपार्टमेंट में एक MOOCs का ऑफिशियली डेजिग्नेटेड डिपार्टमेंटल कोऑर्डिनेटर है, जो एनरोलमेंट को, कंडक्ट ऑफ एग्जाम्स को इंश्योर करता है। अनदर पॉइंट, एक स्वयं MOOCs की और NPTEL की कंप्लीट पॉलिसी नोटिफाई करवाई है, जो कि थ्रू एग्जीक्यूटिव काउंसिल एंड एकेडमिक काउंसिल ऑफ द यूनिवर्सिटी, कंप्लीट पॉलिसी, credit transfer policy, where the role of controller examination, role of departmental head, role of departmental स्वयं coordinator and role of NPTEL SPOC, सब कुछ point wise जो problems आते हैं, किसी का लास्ट सेमेस्टर में कोर्स रह गया, कोर्स रीरन नहीं हुआ, उस केस में यूनिवर्सिटी क्या करेगी, जो भी नए नए ऑर्डिनेंसेस स्वयं क्या है उसके अकॉर्डिंगली हमने कंप्लीट पॉलिसी बनाई 8-9 पेजेस की, और उसको ऑफिशियली, एक तो होता है कि चलो पता है सबको क्या होना है, बट ऑफिशियली वी गॉट इट नोटिफाइड थ्रू रजिस्ट्रार, देन थ्रू AC, एकेडमिक काउंसिल ऑफ द यूनिवर्सिटी, एंड एग्जीक्यूटिव काउंसिल ऑफ द यूनिवर्सिटी, विच इज द हाईएस्ट बॉडी इन द यूनिवर्सिटीज। उसका इम्पैक्ट क्या है कि वो स्टूडेंट्स को क्लैरिटी है, फैकल्टी को क्लैरिटी है, और हर डिपार्टमेंट के कोऑर्डिनेटर्स को कहा है अपने डिपार्टमेंट पे एक माइक्रो सेल बनाइए आप लोग, माइक्रो NPTEL सेल, जिसमें कि स्टूडेंट्स, हर सेमेस्टर के स्टूडेंट्स 2-3 आइडेंटिफाई करके एक माइक्रो सेल बना के एम्बेसडर बनाइए उसके, बिकॉज दैट विल हेल्प टू, अदरवाइज कई बार डिपार्टमेंटल स्वयं कोऑर्डिनेटर्स कहते हैं कैसे करें, कैसे एनरोलमेंट करें, एंड द मोमेंट आई गेट द मेल्स फ्रॉम NPTEL अबाउट द कोर्सेज, इमीडिएटली नोटिफाई करके आई टेक द मीटिंग, एंड आई ट्राई टू गो टू एवरी डिपार्टमेंट पर्सनली, लैपटॉप लेके कोर्सेज खुद ऑन स्पॉट ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ, बता देता हूँ कि कोर्सेज कैसे कर रहे हैं। हमारे इंडक्शन प्रोग्राम जब यूनिवर्सिटीज़ में होते हैं विद द स्टार्ट ऑफ द सेमेस्टर, इन एवरी सेमेस्टर इंडक्शन प्रोग्राम वी हैव ऑफिशियली 1 सेशन बाय मी और बाय माय टीम, वेयर NPTEL functioning, स्वयं functioning, everything are detailed, explained to the students so that they are clear। और हमारी पॉलिसी में यह है कि मैंडेटरी है एवरी स्टूडेंट के लिए टू कंप्लीट one course, minimum 4 credits in every, this is the mandatory for the because that way the policy, the scheme which have been notified by the concerned board of studies and then school board and the academic council, और उसमें हमने डीन एकेडमिक जो हमारे हैं, ही इज़ ऑल्सो हेल्पिंग अ लॉट। वो एक स्टूडेंट्स का जितने कोर्सेज करते हैं, एवरी कोर्स इज रजिस्टर्ड ऑन समर्थ पोर्टल, बिकॉज वी आवर होल एकेडमिक्स आर बीइंग सेंट्रल यूनिवर्सिटी, वी आर गवर्नड बाय समर्थ पोर्टल। तो समर्थ पोर्टल में MOOCs के कोर्सेज भी रजिस्टर स्टूडेंट्स को करने हैं, फैकल्टी को करने हैं, अदरवाइज दे आर नॉट गिविंग क्रेडिट्स। So all these some kind of administrative things and some kind of academic, some kind of incentives, teachers जो अच्छे teachers हैं, वो जो जिनके स्टूडेंट्स लाते हैं उनको भी हम मेडल्स देते हैं, उनको अवार्ड्स देते हैं, उनको इंसेंटिव्स वाइस चांसलर से कह के। बट वन थिंग इज़ दैट विद काइंड ऑफ सपोर्ट फ्रॉम NPTEL, हम जो फंक्शंस करते हैं तो हम अपना यूनिवर्सिटी की तरफ से भी स्टूडेंट्स को एक सर्टिफिकेट देते हैं, जहाँ के हमारे ऑनरेबल वाइस चांसलर्स की और कंसर्न टीचर के या मेरे साइन होते हैं, तो जो फंक्शन होता है दैट इज़ अ वेरी हाई लेवल ऑफ मोटिवेशन फॉर द स्टूडेंट्स, जिसमें कि स्टूडेंट जो अवार्डीज़ होते हैं वो भी आते हैं, और देन वी हैव कप ऑफ टी एंड वी एंजॉय दैट डे, NPTEL felicitation function, or so that kind of thing. So I'm thankful to Professor Satyaki and Professor Angamai. Like whenever I come, I learn too much from the interaction we have, new things, new initiatives by NPTEL, और एक कल्चर है कि जैसे कि अभी सर बता रहे थे कि सब लोग कहते हैं भी स्वयं के लिए मेरा नाम ही पड़ गया डॉक्टर स्वयं इंस्टेड ऑफ वालिया, तो मतलब सब लोगों को स्वयं नॉन के नाम से जानते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी में, और कोशिश करते हैं कि जो स्टूडेंट्स पर्सनली मेरे पास प्रॉब्लम्स लेके आए मैं अपने लेवल पर सॉर्ट आउट करूं उसको, इंस्टेड पास ऑन टू NPTEL और स्वयं ऑफिस, अपने लेवल पर जितना कर सकते हैं, लुकिंग इनटू अवर ओन पॉलिसी. So that's my humble appeal to you all. Get the policy notified, because policy ban jane se then everything is clear to the faculty and the students and the registrar, no hitch, and role of controller. So I have made the controller also the member of the committee, because he has to certify the credit transfer and all that. So when he is the member, he is in the part of the every committee meeting, so he understands. That's a good thing. And
Professor Bali, I have one request.
Yes,
if you could share the policy document,
sure.
But not just sharing the policy document, I am requesting Angana also to organize a webinar for all IIT Kanpur spokes at least, right? Where you could, if you could explain step by step how you have gone about doing it, and then share the document, that I'm sure would be of immense help.
Sure. But we have notified CUJ's, Central University of Jammu स्वयं policy, which has been notified. उसमें सबके roles कितने credit के लिए कितना क्या करना है, credit transfer कैसे होगा.
So let's organize those who have done it. Yes, more people have done it. Good.
Thank you. God bless you all. And I think we must.
So let's have some kind of a webinar where it's just about information sharing, right?
Sure. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. In fact, CCSU Meerut has also done a policy document. Sachin sir had to leave for a conference in Chicago, so he couldn't join us. Otherwise, I had specially requested him to share it with all of us. Thank you so much, sir. And it was my privilege actually to go and attend one of these felicitation ceremonies at Central University of Jammu, and I'll tell you, the students were feeling so happy on receiving those medals. They were wearing it as a badge of honor and pride. Yeah, though my sojourn with Jammu and Kashmir is on a different note altogether. Every time I go to that state, my borders band kara ke aa jati hu. I went to Kashmir, Pulwama happened. I went to Jammu, Sindoor happened. So मैं आई और बलिया सर का पीछे से फ़ोन आया, मैम आप कठुआ क्रॉस कर गई है ना? मैंने कहा यस सर, क्योंकि ड्रोन्स उड़ रहे हैं यहाँ पे. ओके सर, मैं आई एम इन सेफ जोन. So that has been Jammu and Kashmir for me. But
sorry to interrupt. Shall we break for lunch and then come back and do the?
Sir, many of them would have trains.
Okay. I was wondering if those who are late, have they arrived or not?
Very late for lunch, but I'm
fine. Let's do it quickly.
Yes, sir. You want to say something? Yeah, please. Let me take his feedback and then we'll break for felicitation. I apologize once again, but I have most of my spokes coming in Vande Bharat and I was just tracking it, and it seems like it has reached now. So please bear with me and we will just finish off with the felicitation and you can break for lunch. I assure you the lunch will be piping hot for you.
मैं डॉक्टर धर्मेंद्र कुमार सतनामी, सहायक प्राध्यापक रसायन शास्त्र, शासकीय महाविद्यालय पुष्पराजगढ़ जिला नवपुर, मध्य प्रदेश से आया हूँ. अभी तक मैंने जो भी लेक्चर को भी जानकारी सुना है, वो सन टू अर्थ एज लाइक वो फोटॉन टू मीन्स ISER, IIT, NIT, Central University and State Universities. हम लोग हायर एजुकेशन के अंडर में वर्क कर रहे हैं, जिसमें हम बोले कि 500 कॉलेजेज affiliated with the one universities. The university institution already the semi autonomous bodies. He or she can decide yourself what can we do for our student. But we are coming from the higher education. Ma'am, please. I have seen our Madhya Pradesh data. Registration data tell us more number and other data tell us only 9 or 7%. So what can I do? बस मैम भी कुछ बोली थी कि मध्य प्रदेश को ट्रीटमेंट करना है, मैं कैसे ट्रीटमेंट कर सकता हूँ? हमारे गवर्नमेंट कॉलेजेस है, गवर्नमेंट कॉलेजेस हम लोग SPOC बन के आए हैं, मैं तो अभी इसी साल नया बन के आया हूँ, लेकिन क्या किया जाए कि बच्चों की रजिस्ट्रेशन बढ़े, क्योंकि हम लोग डिसाइड नहीं कर सकते, डिसीजन नहीं ले सकते। गवर्नमेंट यदि कह दिया कि आपको स्कॉलरशिप का काम करना है, विद्यार्थी का ये भी करना है, तो करते हैं, लेकिन रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं हो पाते मैम। बस इतना है कि 9% को हम बढ़ाना चाहते हैं, वो मुझे बुरा लगा वो चीज का, इसलिए मैं कह दिया।
अब आप आ गए हैं सर, तो साथ में कुछ ना कुछ कर ही लेंगे।
नहीं सर, कर रहे हैं।
नहीं, और भी आगे करेंगे ना
जी। I have already I had completed my refresher course in the 2020 from the Swayam.
Fantastic. So बात करते हैं इसके बारे में, देखते हैं क्या किया जा सकता है।
As sir suggested, if we break off for lunch and join in about half an hour, would you mind? Would any of you be upset? Sorry? अच्छा,
चलो जो बाद में आएंगे उनका बाद में कर देंगे, लंच के बाद विल हैव अ सेशन आल्सो, अभी भी कर देते हैं। चलो
ठीक है, जल्दी से फिर
let's do it quickly.
So when we were checking out the award list, you have seen that in our registration we do it by states, no? Uttar Pradesh, Madhya Pradesh, etc., etc. So sir said that how many for Himachal Pradesh?
Can I call upon on stage some of my colleagues, Professor Vayan Singh, Professor Amit Kuber? If I am missing out some people who are present. Professor D.P. Mishra, Professor Ravi Chandran, please come onto the stage. Thank you for joining us here.
Thank you, sir.
It's because of all your efforts that whatever we have been able to do
all
today.
Of you who are familiar with NPTEL courses, you know them. तो मैं जब बना रही थी ना रजिस्ट्रेशन लिस्ट, तो सर ने पूछा हिमाचल प्रदेश से कितने हैं, मैंने कहा सर कोई नहीं आता है, क्या फायदा है। सो बट आई एम सो हैप्पी दिस टाइम we have 2 awardees from Himachal Pradesh, and please a huge round of applause for them. Professor Krishanu Vishwas is here. If you can please join us, sir, on the stage. Professor Krishanu Vishwas.
I saw Krishanu here. Okay.
So, Dr. Manish Gajev will begin with you from Shulini University, Himachal Pradesh. My first awardee from Himachal Pradesh. I'm so happy. And he was going on telling me, मैं नहीं आ सकता, कैसे आऊँगा मैम, ये है वो है, admissions है, पता नहीं क्या क्या है. Please give him a big round of applause. He is won a discipline for his university and also an active in the prospects. He is a prospects winner. Thank you so much, sir, for making it finally. Also, I have a awardee from Central University of Himachal Pradesh. She's also in the prospects category, but she could not make it because of some family emergencies. Yesterday, she texted me that she cannot make it, but please, I would like to put it on roll that Central University of Himachal Pradesh is also on the awardee list this time, and I'm very, very happy. Yeah. So I will quickly begin with the active list. Rupali, where is the active list? Yeah, I got it. मैं ज़रा जल्दी पढ़ूंगी, जो भी है जल्दी से आ जाइएगा. मेडिकैप्स यूनिवर्सिटी, डॉक्टर प्रशांत पानसे. Sorry, sir. From Madhya Pradesh, Medicaps University, Madhya Pradesh. मध्य प्रदेश से लोगों को बहुत दुख है, प्लीज थोड़ा तालियां जोर से हो जाए. ग्राफिकीरा हिल से ज्योति जोशी, उत्तराखंड से. ज्योति जोशी फ्रॉम ग्राफिकीरा हिल. नो. तुलाज से मोहित सर, आई नो यू आर हियर. यस. तुलाज इंस्टीट्यूट, उत्तराखंड. मोहित बेस्ट. He faces a whole lot of problem during natural calamities. ऐसे भी हुआ है कि घर वर टूट गया है, but students are very resilient and he wins an active award every single time. I'm so very happy for him. IES College of Technology, Madhya Pradesh. IES. Vivekanand Global University, Rajasthan. Vivekanand Global University. CGC College of Engineering, Punjab. IES University, Madhya Pradesh, Professor Vijay Dhote. ITM University, Madhya Pradesh. Technocrats Institute of Technology, Madhya Pradesh. मंगलायतन से तो आए हैं. अब्दुल सर कहाँ हैं आप? मंगलायतन आप आ जाइए. शुभम सर प्लीज कम. मंगलायतन यूनिवर्सिटी फ्रॉम अलीगढ़, एक्टिव. क्या हुआ? बहुत भूख लग गई है, आई नो. प्लीज. मंगलायतन यूनिवर्सिटी, अलीगढ़. अब्दुल सर कहीं गए क्या? अब्दुल सर रिप्रेजेंटेटिव प्रोफेसर शुभम शर्मा. ABES Engineering College, Uttar Pradesh. ABES, yes sir, please. Ranjit ma'am, you are next. From St. Xavier's College, Rajasthan. I think I have to play the claps from the audio if I have something there. संजय जी कुछ है क्लैप का आवाज नहीं चला दीजिए. I am sure my team from Vande Bharat have they reached? I do not know. Shireen Zafar ma'am, are you here from Jamia? No, so Vande Bharat is not here as yet. SRM Institute of Science and Technology, Delhi. Ghaziabad. Guru Jambeshwar University of Science and Technology, Haryana. Kanoria PG Mahila Vishwavidyalay. Kanoria PG Mahila Vidyalay. Sagar Institute of Science and Technology and Research, Madhya Pradesh. United Institute of Management, Allahabad. हाँ, इस रोड पे फॉग नहीं था. थैंक यू सर, प्लीज. Divakar sir, are you here? Divakar Yagyasen. SR Institute of Management and Technology, Uttar Pradesh. Jai Narayan College of Technology, Madhya Pradesh. Jai Narayan College of Technology, Madhya Pradesh. University of Institute of Engineering and Technology, Kurukshetra. No. Professor Ajay Shukla from DDU, Gorakhpur. Professor Ajay Shukla from DDU Gorakhpur. First time spoke and first time active. I'm so happy. Management Education and Research Institute, New Delhi. None of them have come from Delhi. Tirthankar Mahavir Institute of Management and Technology. Moradabad, Tirthankar, no. Babu Sundar Singh College of Pharmacy. Indraprastha Engineering College. Shweta Chaku ma'am, you are here, I know. Come. Yeah. No. This is New Delhi. I spoke in Institute of Technology and Management, Madhya Pradesh. No. Technocrats Institute of Technology and Science, Madhya Pradesh. Ma'am, you are from Institute of Technology and yes, Aruna ma'am, please come. Bhagwan Parshuram Institute of Technology, Delhi. Okay. Galgotias University, contenders, no. Sharda University, Uttar Pradesh, Gautam Budh Nagar, Noida. Sharda University, Noida. They are active contenders. A level up. Sanjay Bhandari sir, आइए please. JIET Jodhpur. Active contenders, JIET Jodhpur also, Sanjay Bhandari sir. Irfan Allah sir, have you reached? Oh, thank you so much. Yes, next. HLN Institute of Technology, Faridabad, prospects, active prospects. They have all worked very, very hard, please. Bhopal School of Social Sciences, Madhya Pradesh. Graphic Era Hill University, Jitendra sir. सर आपको पार्टिसिपेशन सर्टिफिकेट मिला इस बार जितेंद्र सर यू गॉट योर सर्टिफिकेट दिस टाइम इनको हर टाइम बहुत दुख रहता है मैम मैं ग्राफिक ईरा हिल से आता हूँ मैं दूसरा यूनिवर्सिटी हूँ मेरा नाम क्यों नहीं आप छाप के रखते हैं आई एम सो सॉरी ग्राफिक ईरा हिल यूनिवर्सिटी जितेंद्र सर एक्टिव प्रॉस्पेक्ट्स Dronacharya College of Engineering, Haryana, active prospects. UEM Jaipur, Shantanu Basak sir. Are you here? Yes, he's here. Okay. UEM Rajasthan, Shantanu Basak. Level up sir this time from active to prospects, isn't it? Other times it is active, this time it is prospects. GNEC Lagveer sir, where are you? Please come up quickly. You've moved up from active to prospects. So we have taken a note of your rating issue. GNIOT Institute of Professional Studies. Alok sir, have you reached? Oh, thank you so much. GNIOT Institute of Professional Studies, active prospects, a consistent performer. First time as prospects. First time as prospects. Geeta University, Amit Gupta sir. You know, many people tell me that, ma'am, we get really disheartened in the felicitation. हमें कुछ मिलता नहीं है कभी कभी. He is a live example. He has never missed a single felicitation program, and this is the first time he's getting one. But look at his persistence. I mean, excellent. Thank you so much, Alok sir.
Just because of you.
Sir. Thank you so much. Geeta University, Amit Gupta sir. Kamla Nehru Institute of Technology. Kamla Nehru Institute of Technology, active aspirants. Are you here? No. GL Bajaj Institute of Management, Greater Noida. So yes sir, you are next. Gurukul Kangri Vishwavidyalay. Gurukul Kangri Vishwavidyalay, Suya sir, regularly active first time aspirant. Regularly an active local chapter, first time he's picking up his award as an aspirant, and he definitely noted this to tell me that, ma'am, aapke liye aate hai. So I feel triple happy. Moradabad Institute of Technology, Amit Saxena sir, Moradabad Institute of Technology. Government College of Engineering and Technology, Jammu. Jyoti sir, have you come? No. Rajkumar Goel Institute of Technology, Uttar Pradesh. Institute of Engineering and Technology, DAVV, Indore. Oriental Institute of Science and Technology, Indore. Maharaja Agrasen Institute of Technology, Delhi. Thank you so much for booking a sensible train. Maharaja Agrasen Institute of Technology, Nitin Sharma sir. Active aspirants. Okay. Sure. Bhopal, yeah, I'm so sorry. Deepshika ma'am, yeah. Oriental Institute of Science and Technology, Bhopal. Active aspirant. Maharaja Lakshmi Narayan College, sir, Amit Bodh, sir, please come up. Active aspirant. ICFI Jaipur. ICFI Jaipur. ICFI Jaipur, Saini sir. आपको भी डिसिप्लिन को दिया Sagar Institute of Science and Technology, Bhopal. United College of Engineering and Research, Allahabad. United College of Engineering and Research, Allahabad. Raghavendra sir, are you here? Yes. From Rama University, next door. Rama University, Kanpur. And you must know that he is another consistent performer. जितने शांति से आते हैं उतनी शांति से चले जाते हैं. कभी कभी मुझे पता भी नहीं चलता कि आए थे. So that is Raghavendra sir. Consistent. This time he's moved a level up to aspirants. Bharati Vidyapeeth, Delhi. Ripesh sir. Geeta Ratan International Business School, Delhi. Ripesh sir मुझे बोल के गए हैं कि this is the achievement within 6 months of being a SPOC that he's become an aspirant. मैं तो भूल ही गई थी कि he has shifted from one place to the other. But he is a seasoned player. Okay, he is a seasoned player. He has just shifted institutes. So that is why 6 months.
Yes.
Yes.
Earlier I was in Maharashtra. I have started
Yes.
lots of local chapter there.
So he's not new, huh? He's seasoned but new to the institute.
Thank you.
Geeta Ratan International Business School. Geeta Ratan. Acropolis Institute of Pharmaceutical Education and Research, Indore. Gitanjali Institute of Technical Studies, Rajasthan, Vishal sir. He was last seen in the felicitation in 2019 and he never came back for felicitation again. I want to know from him why such a stepmotherly behavior towards us. This time तो बुलाना पड़ा फोन करके कि आइए सर क्या हो गया, क्यों गुस्सा है हमसे. I had to tell him that I went to Udaipur but I did not visit your college because you don't come. Then he came. Oriental College of Technology, Pali Sahu ma'am. Sage University, Bhopal. Jagran Lake City University. Sage University, Bhopal. Thank you, ma'am. Active to aspirant. Jagran Lake City University. Noida Institute of Engineering and Technology. Jagan Institute of Management Studies. Jagan Institute. Maharaja Surajmal Institute, New Delhi. Maharaja Surajmal Institute, New Delhi. Anita ma'am, you're here? Anshu ma'am, please come. And last but not the least in this list, the person who I said lives next door, 5 kilometers away, CSJMU Kanpur University, Anshu ma'am directly moved to be an active aspirant. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'ams and sirs. And finally, we move on to the next category, which is silver, bronze, and gold. एक gold तो हम दे चुके हैं, which is AAA. And I will just call upon the JC Bose University of Science and Technology, YMCA, Faridabad, AA rated and consistently. Sometimes I wonder why don't they move on to AAA? Madhav Institute of Technology and Science, Gwalior. प्रवीण बंसल सर, प्लीज जोरों से ताली दीजिए इनके लिए. Every time he wins the same award and he tells me, इस बार ना मैम एग्जाम आ गया, इस बार ना मैम ड्यूटी पे भेज दिया, इस बार ना मैम ये हो गया. मैंने बोला इस बार नहीं आएंगे तो मैं पोस्ट से नहीं भेजूंगी. तो आए हैं. Manipal University, Jaipur. Shushut sir, have you reached? No. Graphic Era University, Dehradun. Graphic Era University, Dehradun, Sanjay sir. First time AA. First time AA. And I must tell you, they have a wonderful university. उससे भी ज़्यादा इनकी कैंटीन बहुत अच्छी है. Second time AA. I'm so sorry. उनकी कैंटीन इतनी अच्छी है कि the students of their own hotel management branch, they prepare the menu, they cook it and they serve it also. It was an experience to go there. I request all of you, जब भी देहरादून जाओ एक बार हो आइए उधर. PEC University of Technology, Chandigarh. आइए sir. So happy to see you that you've made it. AA rated. अभी सारे सिल्वर है, बहुत भूख लगी है, तालियां नहीं बंद होनी चाहिए, प्लीज. कैमरा दे दीजिए, कैमरा दे दीजिए, फिर आइए. Kamlesh ma'am from Manav Rachna International Institute of Research and Studies, sixth time awardee of AA. She is also getting a special certificate of LC Star. She's the star of the show. Today she is the star of the show. Sir, if you can please show that certificate. Yes, please. Hats off to you. Amit Khan Pandit sir, Shri Mata Vaishno Devi University, Katra, Jammu. AA rated. Silver again. He takes all the trouble to come. I feel so happy to felicitate him every single time. Thank you, sir. Thank you. GLA Mathura is here. GLA Mathura. Humaira ma'am, may I please ask you to step up for VIT Bhopal? AA rated all the way from VIT Bhopal consistently for the second time. Shri Vaishnav Vidyapit Vishwavidyalaya Indore. Shri Vaishnav Vidyapit Vishwavidyalaya Indore again. A rated. We are done with silver. We are moving on to bronze. Bennett University, sir, you are here. Bennett University is a first-time entrant in NPTEL local chapter. Bennett University has got single A rate first-time entrant. Please note that. And I must tell you, Umesh sir was so active, so much so that we almost had agreed to arrange an examination center in his own college. And please note, it was not NPTEL's fault that we could not arrange. He called to say, "Ma'am, Diwali ka time hai, mujhe aadmi nahi milega." So it was his fault, not ours. But this is his zeal and this is his passion. First time spoke and he walks out with a single A. Sir, congratulations to you. Thank you so much.
And this time we will definitely try.
Yes, sir. Triple A. Praveen sir, please step up. Acropolis Institute of Technology and Research. Consistency की भी एक अपना it has its own fame and name. That is Praveen sir. Consistently single A winner. Na niche na upar. We are happy. Shailendra Shukla sir from Shiv Nadar. Thank you, sir. Shiv Nadar University, single A rated. Please mind it, they are all in the top 200 of the 7,000 local chapters that you saw. They are all in the top 200. So please, a huge round of applause for all their hard work. LNM IT Jaipur. Sir, please. Single A rated again. Devbhoomi Uttarakhand University. Nabil sir, have you come? Nabil sir, are you here? Yaduvir sir, are you here? KIET Ghaziabad. No. Kamlesh ma'am, I'll ask you to please collect the award on behalf of Manav Rachna University, single A rated. Sister concern. So, thank you so much. I think Vande Bharat has not yet reached. Do we have Anand sir here? Anand sir from Netaji Subhash. Sirs, I will request you to please come back because he's a star performer with 5 discipline award winners. Yes, so right now we may break for lunch. And huh? Oh, sorry, Balia sir ka kaha gaya? Sorry, I'm so sorry. My apologies. Dr. Jane Balia from Central University, Jammu, single A rated. I don't know, sir, why you are not winning the discipline category. You had so many in chemistry. Yes. We will have. Oh, sir, please come. Sir, sir, can we have a photo? तो नहीं है discipline. बोलो तो. Sorry, I missed out a category in discipline. हाँ, Sharda University, Gautam Budh Nagar. Sir, please step up for discipline category in chemistry and biochemistry. Sharda University, Gautam Budh Nagar, chemistry and biochemistry. I'm so sorry, they have two branches and I handed it over to the wrong person. My apologies. Shivnadar University for architecture and planning. Shailendra sir, आइए बातें बाद में. Shivnadar University Discipline Award in Architecture and Planning. PEC University of Technology, PEC Chandigarh. PEC Chandigarh for Economic Sciences, Discipline Award in Economic Sciences. Humaira ma'am, I'll ask you to step up to take the award for VIT Bhopal in the discipline of Aerospace Engineering. VIT Bhopal, Discipline Award for Aerospace Engineering. DP Mishra sir personally will hand over the award. We will, my star performer with 5 discipline awards is in Vande Bharat. So I don't know when Anand sir will reach, but whenever he reaches, we will have a little ceremony for him. Thank you so much. We can have a quick group photograph with all of you. Quickly, please. Please step up on the stage. अब्दुल सर आप कहाँ चले गए थे? क्या सर? Everyone, please come. The stage is big. The stage is big. While you are gathering, I would like to propose a vote of thanks. I have already said about my team there in the balcony who handles everything, beginning from recording, capturing, editing. I would like to thank Mr. Bharat Lal. Jitna khana pina, kamra vagera, everything was arranged by him. If you had a comfortable stay and good food to eat, it was because of him. And my entire NPTL team, I am not naming anyone in particular because they have been my strength through and through. Arranging a workshop of this scale wouldn't have been possible without all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much, my entire office team. Sir, can I ask you to please wait back for 2 minutes? Sir, Professor Roy and all the other sirs, please. 1 minute, sir, on the stage. We've missed out somebody who's just come in, please. Uh, uh, Avdesh Gupta sir, Professor Roy, if you can just be here for 5 minutes. Sir, 5 minutes. Ajay Kumar Garg, Engineering College, Avdesh sir, active aspirant. Active aspirant, Ajay Kumar Garg, Engineering College. Thank you so much. Now we can break for lunch. Yes, sir. Because she did not register online, so we did not whoever registered online. You? I will send it to you for sure. आपने सर वो क्यों नहीं आप Just a minute. They have to focus. We are celebrity, no? Sir, आप साथ हो जाइए please. एक मैं मैडम जरा सिंगल में कुछ तो पॉपुलर नहीं है मैम यू आर द फेस ऑफ इट सो मच इंप्रेस्ड बाय मतलब मैं टेल यू नो वर्ड हम ले लो फिर हम ले लेंगे हाँ 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 मैं उसमें डाल दे देंगे ना भैया सुनो भैया ले लिया मतलब यहाँ पे जाइएगा नहीं वो एक मैं